Barbara, Thomas kon reach the chin show just mar hit really kitchen Lena she's okay. Which okay? Yeah, the bonum shows some Kuru took her August Kuru me for my mask cover or Gmail for my okay. Bonum for sure things. So kitchen what she's original one telling you Lena shows so just was probably my cool so right right so right British go off go over the nice okay right something all right
yeah
but you were actually waiting to the
okay
a card I'm figuring I may chance I'm green graph with lock leg and issue is
yeah well they coupled in it yeah tá be chead grúpa in Numland so be should show hangatí carration the chimbe group should the wrong cahead
right so just like me right took me turn me mark group green graph the shiva leg
yeah
okay
yeah
right right kind squad is up now on got the
yeah tá tin an cholo na kam
all right into my
can you hear you have na vision
I'm too pressure around a break dance off. And 4 months. Equivalent to Gok or Lesson Andersons as
Minecraft.
Yeah. Okay, so equivalent to or Kai Hope suit. Equivalent to the bridge ahead. About Catter or Upper linear comes around.
Yeah, you should just like or estimated time. Oh,
She's
just
nearing
Just
Just for it, but maybe I'll take 5 cans, mom, and then eat dairy kind of like.
Yeah, we look good carrots. On Gatorade,
Okay,
because she does
co-worker.
some comments so yeah.
Because it's wrap the almond and we make it wrap the favorite almond and the skull.
Can we last for
Oh,
take me.
Where we say it's Roland on log and
Use this code with the
on log Robin equipped to on
my pals around
hot
she could run egg and last lobby she co for stuff.
Oh no, we have equivalent to wrong. You're actually on notice. Just hoaxy gosh chocolate bar. Equivalent to an or equivalent to an or a bashment in the face of an okay, no. Equivalent to an alma code more chocolate.
And Luke
Equivalent.
Everyone get hang. You said always turn me to Sally sending me my robots.
Choose my ice we make Jonas joke. Not to earn favorite agents, we just do it learn follow the drift for Aaron. Keep on getting George. Maybe like it could maybe like be like
Hello, yeah. Ninja.
Yeah. After school meanwhile is Josh and Smilla. We express the hollow. Take her boss and we made a ball. Do we even came up? Just because she nets and holla obviously. Okay, do you remember like on school around again? Like just like a lot. People stall is looking basically on same sizes on one shot. And just dance blue double D. You should I can know them. Two one piano like on the or one attack. Talk to the guy say actually I'll continue more. Oh, you make it. Yeah. Equipment to a room to random. Got to the law. Spring.
So remember which she was there in a car here. Who was the office for?
Oh yeah. To bear OS kind of well. It's not like seriously good.
It's from
Stapler. Because must stop less. Pairs of smaller Robin. Only first. We should probably like yeah. Hearings. And yeah, you live in the Robin to Brenda.
Like they would want to.
Oh, it's got Lourdes Massa.
Yeah. Later, Oscar, I'll get you off
I'm just going to be a serial killer. Mr. Serial killer. No, niet vrij wat kinderen even die you guys just got in sport and show. Yeah, rugby. Send him shot. Piece of the bucket. Then an 8 often. Then make mobile. Go to Gamer tonight. No, well, then King Bia. Careful to Bia. Only. Oh no. Okay, so. I just I'm about to say next. Hold on. Oh yeah. When it's okay, count. What is like Daddy's home? And there's like Daddy's home. Oh, we have to be the co-grandma.
Cool. Valencia.
Oh yeah. Heel van had
Cora. Snap.
Kom dit voor door.
Permission.
Modern. Normaal doggy en bos. Je ook nog weer met daar weer soms kan doen maar doggy. Die hebben Facebook USB. Ja. Ze never. When it's around the shop deals. Alright, Mission Malava and Fishes in E-House, Mission Malava, and Lord, we show our school. I'll be with a clock da, go with Misha, and climb off with Inno. I will air on Dara Orlor. I'll get take me an airport, and then Kaga, and Shin Boy, or golf boogie. I'll still cock me out. No. No plan may show mock. We should have Shin. Couldn't like Rapunzel for it when it big. Bulky decision character lore. On yarn or something? No. Like you would come up to my. Gotten in the Scatamini goody monster. No. Size. I'm sorry, also anything. Can you do a test? Well, Mona is here. I can't test. No. Take Mona, probably smaller than you. Yeah. More it's smaller than Naomi, like this. Oh, the piggy key. Yeah, Percy pigs. Yeah.
Ons get me got the for your terror store. Good Cabin say wish you could Crouch Park. Neil. Jury wrong shady. Oh, the dog could like get back and like Neil Moon. So Neil would go like that. I know, I'm leaving your hook. Yeah. Shaq. Oh, Jordan's having her tree. Yeah, Jordan having her tree under a tame shall buy it to come back and there's SpongeBob. I'm playing your dad there. We should send the came out of school. We should send the nude to her tame shall buy it to come back and there's SpongeBob and your dad may SpongeBob.
What else this going on is Fiona?
It's Fantastic Beasts of Wonder. Oh, Greatest Showman. Harry Potter. No. Harry Potter shop. Harry Potter shop. The series. I'm bro.
Yeah, no, Miller. No, to make those Aaron down.
You make a Miller. Okay, Rush in Brishman Bishron of the Harmonic Roger School. When I were carried the was searching of 40 stitches of the survey. Why am I scraped into her?
Yeah, I forgot to not show that right now.
I know! How many papers? What do you think? What's your papers?
Oh, she didn't bother. Where from in a key? From in a key, not bother. Crunchy eat air like loud.
Yeah. We run for it's just later. Yeah. If you want my meal, oh yeah,
Yeah. You heard about like on a flash on everything, just
showers.
Have to go right there. It's all my guys.
Finish it with Nora Leinster.
Norma
Tasha Long, Akuig, Wheel, Tornado. Kuig Page, Tree Day, and Shinhon and Can Ella.
The three.
Like, I'm missing Kate now.
Yeah, Mark. Fire on.
4. Kuig Kids and Shasta Tahar Dini Box.
And here's a Chippen's care for game with Colin. Like near to over on place called Lehatala. Changing got Darla.
Hey, Shipping.
It's Michelle Bell.
Pesos is Sarah of the third model of it. Oh, yeah.
It's the Anna.
Oh, how do go is not
She needs to
There's one.
They make it red.
So, more no, like Cambridge, a lot of Valiants, like leather arm vest.
It's mom.
How do they go to the yeah, it's not like Austin that. How do they go to
No, Your mission of Malamo, Ramani's Oeganger, Gentimodern Roadshow, Rulometer Prod, again of Olio, Love Olio.
Yeah.
The sheet and then on hold the internet playing now. We're then to Gotwood. She already dates her grandma Tree. She went to wrong. She dates her grandma Tree. George Ortonal. No, right here. The scholars and schools. Like touching her phone, like up, like yeah.
What about like in a corner shop when about these like
Wrong tree being wrong pattern.
Yeah. These generations are wrong.
Not
like it's like
How? He's so good. Oscar. So fortunately, unfortunately, so Nero actually problems. No, they should put it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Carrie should go red.
Yeah, she goes red. She doesn't go. She starts the red. I'm orange area Martian. Oh yeah, I know. She should have been talking to her.
Toys.
Level 7? Give it just quick on Kudu level. What is so wobbly? I'll see the just having a panic attack. They were like, oh, this big box in our trash here, go back. It's like, what did you do? Yeah, such a good mom. It's my much this like Yes, one of them on
It's mom like McKee.
on Scholar David Jarrah. Oh, we can oh, this like to take a mom or something like that. And they did
the mix also.
yeah.
And shit for like tree cashew.
Yeah, I'll just tell you like Cody Fox that they play for Renegade Kesho will entire show continuing with our like trigonometry with the quick situation, Trace quick situation. She might okay, country game, the pro level ever. What is it?
On Main Snow, like loud and not
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll just take them all like Major Ryan. He typed his screen on catch. It meant to die or in montage scream go mode and don't be related shit at Caher. It meant to Ryan just scream to Caher. Yeah, like my country played in a boxing round.
Always us keep you Current suits well. What hurt to me? On top of that, like Hal Lockout. Yeah, I'm not pretty small. Shut up to all.
August, could it not? I'm saying you.
Put the little archer. Greenberg. Toshik.
What a big
Toshik.
Oh yes.
Give me Casey Piper. Give me Casey Piper.
Yeah, she. Oh, there's no
We're wrong again.
How get up?
So,
So, Eddie's careful down.
Charlie. Misha, Alec, okay, and they carried it in my horse sport as far as. Mark Russian too, she's Eden Hazard. Vanley and Lee Sparnall too. And then she's
No fire to say,
It's problem Amania. I guess it's problem God.
Anthony Nash and Vanley Sparnall.
No, it's Jimmy.
James McKenna. Motherwell is good at talking Grimsby Town. Trust me, Duck. August Imran Shakespeare.
August, Misha, Stephen, VT, Stephen, VT. And okay,
So I'm putting you to Kate Laura School. School.
Yeah. Honey,
Karen Fixer.
Or no, running hang.
Yeah.
If you know Kayla and Nina, like you remember my shock, and just curve one my shock, we made Queena. That's a Queena.
Kayla, perfect Queen.
On this, we made Canada in that company Bridget's. Obviously, she had curve one, my just cocky my shock. And 5 minutes for come on with your formula. Kayla couldn't Norm via near around Hollow as we share from
Oh, you like the shade on wrong around.
Yeah,
because Sharon Kate on wrong around will win is
fresh and be like go really rough on him. So kind of want him off the chin off. And I have him chin. I'll just give him born with like I'm just gonna find you some K-Log air skills at Dermot, find you like the cone, the ocean, or like the cone shot. Born with the cone feels also chin top Mom Freddie and Dermot is where she cone more So
So Dimmer with Ring Rosie. Michigan cast of vernacular Google their back calls around. August yeah, you know. Tobin Plackos.
42 of
Folks tend to it though.
I didn't.
What did you wait over there? No, you do like. No, they aren't.
Nick Quiven.
I think enough recording.
Nick Quivenlove on K-Lar School. I think his Quivenlove Law one Nina Mora vi shake her bashti vi shake ni Captain Agus vi with Dulawalia Agus vi with eggsy shis around I found over Tishmore in top Haunted sheet Agus nur haunting the water we make show sus we make more tea vi Jimmy eggsy on shin that I want a new one. August Mushkemer. Yes, Mushkemer.
And here much Gary should be
May Gary entrepreneur. Then more.
Well, Mom said a physiotherapist and a doctor.
Charlie. No shocker.
Realistically.
So Mission did his far. And then she made his way up the door.
Okay.
No, Toshi.
Agus tu mé fá shot de gach agus ra ag bu an tal. And Kato, near Roma and Appalachian Hill, on school, the way to.
Membership golf.
Yes,
August.
we made Bukid August Kyle made on this campaign with Martin Dana.
Okay.
Because we should
Obviously,
Tá anstim mission is Alec.
orders in the city.
Is got níos nomination.
Oh,
Circular.
no, Jimmy. What is it working up to is up to egg and all payment. Don't do me.
Okay. Alright.
No, you know, she free mission though.
Okay.
From the better journalist. Yeah, my along Emma her pella, much my angel group pal.
I'll check you.
Okay. Jimmy.
Okay.
How my Plato's cousin is really showing there. Where you're on the go. Leave it.
Okay. So it's something we can learn on Shana. Karen was locked in a place 6 months.
Locked
Tomishiel's Alec met in luxury. So well aimed at Denver Donna just player Alec. So
Tamisha an deck shift Adams family.
Yeah.
I was good on Farla, on Griggs, Lash company, on Colcar. Agus ní fé le éú le fá seachas a grú
oh Charlie Neil Clue on Carol to view man.
Campbell Montaigne
wrestler.
Montaigne an Ireland like we touch a car here in it such a lap price Montaigne he's like okay they're more touchable fire like see most of it just like
No, if I don't race those like boon and I got her like need mom doing.
okay, Karen, please don't say that Cleopatra.
a reach.
It's not like
Yeah,
we
you
should
should
mom.
Yeah.
No,
We should actually more.
Obviously, the option like Goya, my daughter's horrible history there. It's like Goya film.
Yeah, if I that too much Carol.
Sam Bird the Gwish.
Okay, Carol the horse bar. Find making feel clean man. Okay, Carol the course bar.
Happy on Kunde is
On Kunde is take
by Oplia.
be core mokanish. Taste them kind of the Tony too.
Galliv Etok. Galliv on Kunde is
Lincolnshire.
No, Era.
Georgia's food at Lincoln. Yeah, up to Grimsby in Lincolnshire.
Kepler.
Era. Modern era.
Oh,
Yeah,
More chemistry makes you
No, that's a rugby list.
Okay, came
More.
Okay, Michelle.
Okay,
Came Kunde your captain to this bar.
Turkey.
do the goal. Karen will come off from Turkey.
Carol will come off me gun.
Galliv
Canuck. Oh, I don't know Canuck on.
Topper and Amania. Mahadu.
I'm thinking Nationals bar, Joe County. And it's bugger around him.
Potting sport is far.
Yeah, get on the sport.
Galliv Boo.
Sport.
I know.
Oh,
Sport is Roland Amania. Amania, she co topical August. Sean John, this is rock symbol confected there. So two can feel soccer. Two can feel ammonia from our way. Two can feel golf. Two can feel better like Ockliocht new Glockiocht new.
Yeah, we should Earth can.
Yeah, I'm just mission soccer.
Well, obviously.
New Moloch, ammonia please play the soccer. No, oh no, here not. Mark the tuition mark.
Calculor, and this is on Dafford. I'm going to move to a spot.
Oh no. Okay, I'm carefully in the tourist farling ground.
No,
tourist farling.
It is. Coordinate the tree perfection.
Yeah, no, aim moon tourist skull. Aim moon tour. But it's modern moon tour down Mars. Yes, modern moon tour carpidicus gamox found into a lawn. Moon tour baba dance. August to moon tour infant to she
Sprawling to look at chat uncomfortable.
Okay.
Tour. Actually, Turkey are very honest. I was kidding on special that were that didn't show me a now they're like, oh yeah, I was talking Jimmy Grime was up the team down. Should have bullied up the channel.
And on main tourist farm. Minter Dara Stoker maar in Rishan one August shade. Yeah, it's modern market. Neil Shishin on Tane for. It's modern Minter Dara.
Shane and Fioka on
Shade.
Absolutely. Yeah, I feel like a winter core.
You're a shade of wind though.
Yeah.
Poster better than poster.
Small Minter We Minter the weeks of them.
Comment about encore more touch your shot of camera because it's still good. To be encore.
Do good mentor.
And
Brown
block
mentors in school.
So people came Knockwill Rodas.
Just mentoring and grammar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. On Canada, quick new as far as
Dormation Hanford. Dimitri Merrick.
okay.
It's like a long kid. Yeah, shit.
It's wrong or didn't with soccer. Come to VJT. Team with school. Oh, we're doing my soccer. Come to a shade.
Ken wrong shade.
No. Oh, VJ took me with my wrong shade.
I come to
the school.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, you single ball.
So my name is Alan.
Yeah,
If you were Dimmer, or you just
Dimmerwood and I and need weaving and I need weaving
harder.
Need pottery. August Boom with Head Nod. Oxford with Intuck.
Really cool shit.
Okay, you're fishing on Head
I'm just gonna chart. Vorme, Leroyd.
Alex the Kid.
Vorme, Kermit is shocking or bullshit is shocking.
Okay, this fishing with New Intuck. Better Tom O'Connor you know anything so putting in yoga the may Terrence Lara Mata. Yeah, I'm not a PO. August I get Tom Kid the Shakes in Appalachian Durst. While I can bring it at all this job. August dead here in the over. August scratch it. Yoga. I'll check around my arm. So task on me.
And
no, we are done stuck on over around winter. No, she wrong. August could my sis. Get me around a bit on ma. Let's get over August task on me.
I come to know Mission was tossed. I come
you know you're like stucky shit agus harvey there for nearly. You should like you should know I was like paint on with a piece of paper, curve it 18 but it's curve with like paper. Yeah. The sheet of shade and distortion and return got to that no stress to us normal name. Os vi like see just number fun because we shade we like shade there because we stress shit. Oh, Angel, lads, thank you again on the corners. Oh yeah. Oh, the she was shade struck. Oh, the dead Cheryl.
Okay, what's wrong?
Jordan. Well, no, you can have it.
No,
Okay, let's go ladies and shoot.
It's wrong. Unless the Nerwin on, wins in the bar song. Yeah, we should.
I couldn't
We should get
I couldn't do roommate Thomas here and stuff. I couldn't do and a Gordy shit. So we're making all. Oh,
No, Karen and drama wrong it down, right? Drama wrong it down. Oh, we missed on air.
Oh yeah.
We missed on 8 circular.
The mission like Nick. It's okay.
On Kane, on Kane wrong is Taher. Misha on Mare just the Lyricon old boy. Yeah, really small thing.
Oh, because we're shaking.
I know. My hearing tear.
Yeah.
Yes, too.
Sin scoile.
Lyricon. Agus on Lyricon be like careful and shit. Agus be in
Céim scoile sin seo.
going there. You should very hot us. Agus we just be right. Agus not here.
Fósa chu
No, British Dartmouth na bro slippery Darren. August we got to yeah. We got to come slippery Darren.
Tadini go toga or awesome. Two cards. Oh, Scarlella.
Mucho ela.
Fógus teachar fóistí.
Freezer, yeah, fit got your sheets. Ken Skull chip shot.
Barbara should video conde na gaileh ar na gaileh baile le horíoch.
Oh, Galia the Boo. Girl Skull.
Mucho dear gan agus wrong seki.
Oh, I'm walking wrong ship. Ah, bhí ranga cars cúig aine níos lucha, seo iad ranga sé ach tá si seo fear dá na bin si de plaiciacht.
Wow. Come to talk Gael School Reebok. I should back oil. So Gael School Ella here's the Conde Kilwanton. Do you point your Kilwanton?
Okay, good. Be much contact, Sean.
Barbara Mila Buek is ook shin, agus Sulam Huek aan de kindje.
Okay, be much contact, long.
So, Colin Muncher Nick Allen. A Galti, what is that another year between Muncher Nick Allen? Tashi has Conde Winnerheim. Agus Conde Winnerheim Misha. So, shin Harva Tobzak. Dini you Conde Winnerheim Harva Specialta. Will shin fear Muncher? Muncher.
Kehi in Vican and Muncher Vican and Muncher D is hot or Manchaf. We should have called the
One second.
Okay. And when which pun would take her in Atnia? So would be over literally in this. 1, 2, 3.
Is my Is a French bucky west the river, less fortis than fallen, being a poshti ganiva, or Sanga, it's Lauren Witchy, it's national reason, X3, it's a Chishan, across on Sawa Charis, Karen which watch at the toy, that's fun in which mass, let your things in a be in which mass.
It's just to show we're taught that Dalty Agin on Quishta Glen Rathy August or Quishta Nanalty. So lots of Quishta Glen Rathy. Okay, so
Bye, Shiv.
Visual large when over a shipsha and Nuri Gokahor and the Cooper Fan, new and top family now on Quishta Shop Fashion.
Is in Costa Rica, I think which August, Tom Jiggery, could you listen to August, like a different from a August, very different ornament
Any yellow question?
Goblin being in an eyebrow again, August, Hagen Dina and Skull can poster to sponge doing, August I've been cheated, Ashna Gaga, I'm being caught to be aiming no queef, wearing no quail, August, roaring with day.
Be more in the way like kilter as near Scalorish Agnia August be roaring that day. Dalton Mans compared to roaring, you're amateur school in Lashing. Cut the winner, Rory. Kings or Dampy be a glory. Reptile, so hope she's a reptile, your father's chapter school in Lashing. Oh, is it what she's a show me?
Yeah. Ich had when beer and the careful we treat a careful error lava.
Oh, wait a minute. I was going to Annika Egnan and her shop. Heather, I was running the moon tree croak galore of lava lagan
The Muncher Maria. The Muncher Maria. She's taking Reba. Oh, Tom possible.
Okay, so it's there to start the questions.
Wouldn't you, Deirdre? I'm picking up the green graphic rocket for legs.
Loving you,
My Shiv, hey, 1 second.
Oh, the groove is off.
Under my, oh no way.
Okay, Alaka, I'm going to shot a question and novelty question. This rather let I'm going to shot hey, talking inches down for question and novelty. Zoe, not Harry.
In question and novelty, I can go August. Casting which are installed or orage. August being a posh year fadig Aishtak. August like Jera currency the Volta Ishtak. On na Genia all. August Sescal Yen which ready my disco, August Law Sports, August Silicon Cocky, August Lawn where the Alamar Shin, August being posted a different like doc dinner, and posted being Agam not la Caherly, so carrying that Caherly along. August we talk Riva or Caherly.
Yeah, so Max say on the Neon, August Stephen on the Brown Trail, August Heidi.
It's Heidi and Renee.
Oscar. And then on it wrong handle. August Chloe. August Dara.
And I got Shackton.
Yeah.
Got high pitch.
Yeah.
Okay. And then it's
Can't be gone to now.
yeah. And then course
Or to beta. Johnny.
Lana Pajami. Can you remember me Lana Pajami? I'll be Max.
Got
Blaine. Raven and Alex.
Yeah, Blaine.
Ik there Brescia.
Two.
Riven Brescia.
Well, Cardi, Lanagi Rai Kanchin Shin, agus Ohib Korada, Commissioner Kun just on camera move, we said, Nideh Shiva Nami Echo, but on Dona Lig and on Shiva Echo and Shin Doyle scale. Agus, the mutual Deirdre Kirkesh, Nisluha, we TV Dur, the Gesh, Dogging Ohib Kora, Kikwadas, Pashigularai, and Mish, Kid, Shakta Do, or Bishop, Nurtasha Crickna, and you, Egg Do a plug. We should go be Magularai, the lawn stop, Kid, Shakta Do, or Tig. If I shot in there, I was treating here, we didn't chronic sus, treating here leg, I was a canoe, I was a kill, I was separate. I was Kermit pizzas, and mock up the shoot, Marby should go my shin. So shouldn't it? So, fear week will shoot particle, Linga, but be my kind of a reshake and Jerry Bader, okay? No mission, no dinner, them of Caradon, take up and chop. We should have more let me to Deirdre.
Okay.
Which we did all your clay on the structure.
Who should put all your clay? Further in should be all your clay.
One more than rock, grill rocker.
It's my lord gas.
Yeah, we should form a like real or can do August wristband.
Let's be Kilker.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and it's something Joker.
The Charlene.
That's what you fantastic.
Yeah.
Agus Glockmish, agus Leisha picture left.
Oh, Bruno and Rapper. Okay, I'm on. Agus an bhfuil duine igen an seach pí a caiint déana, den ag na rang take pí caiint déana faoin bhird na nu atá a gine. I know what much it right. Oscar space after this press and just going to get near to a high the
Former school Nua.
School war.
Tá chala agin tá sé an mór agus táid chun tá start agin chun rudí Muid leirlinn atá an mór.
Yeah, glass.
Bola.
Well, Kermit Kest Mitchell agus Casa around had a from Shay Augusta, maar is like is Shoma on Jazz A agus look Shay on Jazz. She on Costa Sakura, so Bejer is such James Amachas agus Banchi the Lake on Soltas. Yeah, when she like we should coast off the best job, we should coast get me up and like Tasosha
Tá like Russian talk to and on má táú anna like lá foine agus tá tú an just beidir sí san agus just soccer sheet.
On lip
Beidir go sin níos éasca chun powerlow chun voices.
yeah, on it I think maybe she Oscocha Townford, launch it Oscocha, the hard Kuchik no. I was telling Michelle the sale government. Yeah. Yeah, might be like on the tree. She's got two. She's there. Tá an show me fresh again. Thanks for that. Dini Bejer will get cooking the matter, touch it out to action like up touch it more glory. No, I touched Chinology, Thomas on the Sophie and Hala. I guess again, so shine here and like the strategy. Oh, the art of Kate. Yeah. You see on Hesta Shomra agus Kupladini Garon fi Sierra an order agus ready an order or into Salak agus an sin buk ar fad bugna Bauer agus an sin taréis an creniu buk an bugna Bauer reached agus buk sé dear like
Yeah, you can. Yeah. Being bench for she bench can year, you know, agus ní bín si ní point about chamartá sé hóir. Agus bín stáise so is féidir le gacht na gafar de echo or Thomas a no Thomas Joy Kershi Serenity. Ac an tain difriach ná níling chlor bahan aglan sin ac bai chun rudí a tasmanch chun green grass a tasman.
And when?
Yeah, Tom Jick Boy can.
Agus come in fall.
Captain goodbye Jesus ag honest got an piece Aaron Dean atá she can tá sé can drop us.
Oh, embarrassing.
Yeah, which no she
You know, on Starcha by like less shrine by Tonane talk
Yeah.
the sheet.
nu Beja ní shrang of Beja ban which on like current kinch 2017 kind yeah so ma being she shrang Beja ga Rishi and shrang August telephone
Oh yeah, Holly College.
Okay, so I think the
Hey, much kitchi in Guelta. Agus fi much sin le hai gala tree law
I just can't see that.
gawking.
Okay,
Yeah, gonna off the bus on now. Yeah, we talked about yeah. Yeah. My patient or yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Katie had Alkin, the Galkin, and the Kama, Latin Galkin, Latin Katen, the 80 Sport, August Gafna, Haida Kunde, August Darkin, and Rose Namian, so Glacis, Bahan, Galantag Zahan, no Glacis, like, yes.
Yeah. August hitting my second sky, doing like kayak call, August, imager, like, yeah.
Yeah.
Like stupid ask my hair and donut.
Yeah, I guess, yeah. Agus bhí like panics to walk. Oh no, ní ra an teacher stuff. Sharon Chelsea. Ní ra sé.
Okay, so these
No. Oh yeah, school literally. Yeah, to school be like dinner wall around the tree. Yeah, dinner wall around the tree. Yeah. Pretty much trying to guess August. Really friend Ella.
Okay, so before
Yeah.
so oh, to hang.
Yeah, pretty much Ollie fresh in there. Spaghetti, August,
Marshmallow.
Yeah. Oh, Leprechaun. This shit on jacket. Yeah, Gooey McFerrin.
August be like cake popping, August be
Shrine. Yeah, near Ipswich Mountain too.
There's not one on.
Greenwood Caher. Yeah, just how can reach your Leprechaun to our group of kids and then like, oh, she bit dark out. Like, your mom.
Chocolate.
Here's your relative.
Dinner Hoyas.
August, we much colour funk bread.
Yeah.
August, who much nora honig much rash on the Kaylee, who much in shin she jag clog.
Just
be so clever again. I guess what she's like risky to do.
Yeah. Like looks like and flowers on the brisky.
Yeah.
Look like Scaloga burgers. You know.
Pretty much around
Yeah.
we like dinner again.
Kenner. And Ruth.
No, the Brooklyn and Brooklyn already. Yeah. Winchit. Yeah, Winchit. Yeah, I'll be like a or like. My Simmy. So an orange Simmy.
Madra Shimmy.
Yeah, so we can make sure Zoe, Carla,
Kira.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Misha, I guess Zoe.
And Thomas on.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, maybe she like. Yeah.
Maybe she can't like me.
Yeah. Captain to my Kai to grab. Oh, Kai McGill got ours and not fun.
Agus mar fi mu sin agus mu siú chu ala í fear agus tosí sé glabhart in Marylandún a ceap nachrá a cosú mu glabhart a rastó gwil gus like, oh, náir si gwil.
Yeah. Yeah, very much. Like 100 people saying it's like, oh, you guys mentioned back home, and like, it's not enough. Maybe I was like, yeah.
Dwi muid ag an zoo in Maria Aucklia ach an thurs bus hí sé hí muid chun stopa chun lón mar hí muid chuna bheith lua sin cadúirs muid Marialin ach hánig muid beag nach le or clig déanam so caiil muid freisin chuin muid go when we darn an America fi sé áit glór Aline when we darn museum Alina ach yeah Emma honnig muid cúpla fi an we an Alina rinne sé freshin honnig muid statue déanta as clocha ach nírá si chuhil céile bhí si díreach like nírá an tape chuní de
yeah, the fish the bank of our cave oh
Here are around the base sports.
Oh yeah. Carry on into the base sports.
Well, been to Sinishka, agus Tugalar.
Here was Fiji Museum is here
train to Dublin by Oxy.
So they should very train goodbye here.
Lubius and Tommy Rana tree, Tommy community, Tommy Connect Country and Catholic Wega. When which led to say he is showing that pressure. On is Jera. Yeah. And the Merchana. Louis may wait, Karen. Shocking August wrong
Yeah, we mainly kind free on showroom as they can sit on and Dr. Dakota.
The showroom is talking to Cotta and Siddle. Rinnewood, like Kershey, is na nave agus a scalta. Na Rinnewood scalta, Rinnewood scale like nave Pork, agus nave Brendan, agus nave John Dare. Scale nave Pork na Raushi, Rinne nave Pork, Europe, increase the up, Avunud, then Ernie, August near Higshi, their Curbe, Grau Dia, Spirit Nave, August Isa. It is really different of Rangana and Onkana. So if you actually show a Shamro and Polo, August Quintal Shamok, Dia, Spirit Nave, August Isa, Galer de Kena, or still a different of Galer Kangasel. Okay.
Okay, Kirkland. Oh, show the sound. I can't
Martin Holla Rubio, August Con Kahirka, all the Gaftina, book, Shina Mage, Arrogance, Kana, La, on Osana Usage, August Freshen by, by Namaka Spots, by like Lore Spots to Gaftina. Yeah. Darian Anders go in project Gaftina, it's just people. Hashtag team models go egg printers.
We go calling these on our Fiona
she's like yeah. When like carrying she the monkey on Shin first like in Shin courage she on half their place that in Otori like yeah, Jason August finish day.
Okay. Yeah. Because much any point the cost be left partial control. Shin and are in there. Any point the cost in your calling the game around Montoria and Norwich. Rina.
We're in the reality of Ray, August, Hope, and Les, Yes, August, Mochi, A.
I was calling the reality of the next. It's Alex who's rich, but more rich. I was hammer the reality of in the party. Stuff and stuff at the time. So the ancient feature and hashtag stuff in it. That's the second time.
So all the traffic runs people onto me. The rail thing getting more frozen on it. Gosh, it's shiny. I think it was shiny. I want all sister.
Like tá gwelmór na seachtainna ag an scolar fád. Tá Louis May agus an daoine eile é an seo an tá Corin, yeah.
Curran,
Gá Curran de ceann Sústar agus Síostar. Tá an cé Sústar ná dó trí cethir chuig sé Síostar tá ní an bheagán móra agus cé. Agus dúirt muntadóir linn caithí mu le gur ausíover ar rudí nó or na tá sin a ruúhin go tá sin agus.
Okay, it's doing the rugby. Something like a party. Yeah, 40 and
August the Nucleative Diana Boschel August for the Rometry Carher Diana like Lockport Stockholm August for Rometry Carher Current Katie Watch August on Shopton Terrage the Comortis Redna Scola Renmore August for McGrath Ryan Shock to Watch us Team Polar Tree Cage August for my character watch Team Polar Tree Cage August 10 caricature Grandma get to say stuff being big well left yeah. For Shane August 10 to J yeah, 18 Polar Trade and kilometer. Yeah, around the tree. Tree cover. The name called country on fish on the random wage. Took the shock to him.
Oh wow.
Random wage are imherent of so much galore we Isaac Newton of this manage. Imaging husband queen Ponys, the Ibrian and Imhang, Chelvis. Cancer for Isaac Newton and Malta. You're a hitting Uller down. We made kind of us. We made size can one Tom Lang saying and down there running with pictures and down. Sure, running with your green impression.
Greenwich Bishon Failacon Iha.
No, yes,
Greenwich Bishon Apostanius. August Cormage Mac Cahill Morris beyond down. August Carol Posh used to Graglin. Yeah.
Faido Craig Vinch Dini Garan Dan Clor. Afia is ag na Gregi or Siggers Fair the Own.
In mass na Gregach intuction, be part of Anum Eratosthenes, Ergobeg na Gavi la 3K Blino.
Porsche post Talbok mar Priv Laurelini in Laurelin Car Alistair in Egypt.
Isem ege e Cholahort.
Mathematic, Falsúnacht, Star, Tiroliacht, Oleacht, Scríb sé Filiacht Fian.
Bula sé scéil simú faoi áit ar banam saín I deisceart na héideanta.
Ag meán le an lás fuidir den blian bhí a Green Dearchus Cion Saí. Ní raibh scáil a feicáil agus bhí solas McGrania ag glunra bhun tubair isce.
Ag hannig sé gra scachan le fecha ag an amsin I cara Alistair.
Ig sé go bhhéigh sé seo a úsáid le himlí na an dahan a hós.
Bhí is ag a céthó fada is a bhí sé idir saín agus Car Alistair. Darbhí sé amach cén uile rinne scá na Grania ag Car Alistair.
Hartar shot king. No hain har quaige de Kirkle.
Bhí sin chum leis an uile idir an dá áit I lá an dam.
Mar sin dóir sé an fád fá chuige agus fuair sé an meascán le haid imlí na an dam.
Ó Greenwich féin is átrial amach le cabhar ó fáistí sa Gréig.
Shop Bumskull Catasari in Zakynthos na Grega.
Diarmuid ar thu fád an scá a rinne bata méidir a thós. Dúradh ag am-nón áitiúil bhí an scá 3 centimeter.
Tugann sin Ilan de Chéideag an go seach céim.
Lá céine rinne muid álaí I Gelsco Ribach.
I mála le Gréig ag am-nón áitiúil, bhí scá de 61 centimeter an.
Tugann sin Ilan de 31.4 céim.
Darby muid amach go bhfuil balla le Gréig, aon bhí le 7.4 kilometer ó thuaí ó Catasari.
An sin fuairmuid an difríocht idir an gá uile. Sin 40.7 céim. Mar sin tá 40.7 céim de imlí an dam chum le 1,7.4 kilometer.
Tá 360 céim I Kirkle
Mar sin rinne muid meascán de 41,863 kilometer le haid imlí na an dam.
agus is é imlína an dam in na rira na carca míle is a 75 kilometer.
Bhí muid níos lú ná 5 fan géad amach.
We're really going to roll off and off with that. And we're going to talk about the things. Offer. Oh, okay. So much more to get to the stage, okay? Okay, so initially of the next spelling art.
Murray the Commodus Ashford, like Ronald Coward Coolidge or the Shay. August.
Agus mar mór sa tan idir luntri ag an fáistí freisin. Bhí agus ar bhainte tána bha. An má nach le ag an much eáil. Agus céinspóir le láithní. Agus mu cén chuin le bhfuin with. Agus má gaiir go má.
The Tohi Park, Johnny Home, the
Imrian she lie dwarf francha éagsúlacha agus and so tá Sculagiri Kinley tá siad a géirí Kinley Fernabeh acu agus or
Yeah, very fun there.
John
Yeah, a beta I've been the narrative. Near ain't no sport I've been the narrative. Your growing or the shocked in Geneva. I was keen to really have one with 3 last written shot.
yoga, the extra,
the yoga, Luca, yeah, now for Luca,
the tíre gach duine agus bhí ar an rang sin an méid kilometer chun an tír aá agus bhí ar an rití í an
road.
Yeah.
On the road. 3 wheel okay. I was a rip off to the 3 wheel okay.
no.
I was there okay.
Muide déna póras formid go dtíon sin ó sin thosamid ag dul Jim Lisbon. Lisbon. No, near.
We're taking her Idir an raibh agus an fórting.
Se stop with
Where's the king car and stuff?
No.
Very nice.
Favorite now could you Amsterdam?
Amsterdam.
And sin crazy with agus favorite could you Kipper?
Gipper.
Muisina go dtí Spáin le mun seoria ach i cúpla daoine níor formaid ag go déire ach an taon fáin nach formaid é go luath mar ceapan go raibh cúpla daoine sa rang i ggéanamh cúpla daoine sa rang a bhí ag siúil gach uair le i ggéanamh lapi agus bhí cúpla daoine sa rang a rinne le 26 kilometer san
Logs is the mini hat. Logs is the mini hat for which can call her Vienna.
On Spawn.
Volunteer can call her Vienna. We should go to Madrid or Barcelona.
Madrid.
Before was Alina and Martin questions. Brianna, any story for you?
Really got in it. Mexico. I guess Bali and Kushganivak Eid, I guess Try the high got robbed.
Which is perfect. She's there. You don't want to tell us, but I think that and sort of rain of Cleveland foods where we can feel rough if it's an actual feel rough refresh. You're kind of shooting on the break.
Yeah. Okay, so Sprag and sport. She can't only have the nahar. I'll just be like a really sporter. Air on the string sheet. Sprag and sport.
Oh, taking okay, so we Sprag and sport. It can't really be Patrice and phone
the whole
very variation.
Yeah, I guess we can't not be Vegan even is still on occasion.
From a game their father. You're the horror. They're not very long sport. I think much forward to the kind of belonging is there.
I'm Fetsco.
And Fetsco. I'm talking Fetsco.
Yeah,
okay,
like a Lord bun.
So do the conquistí agus pasú an anróí ceannach agus
Fortnite.
Disco Pogo agus an Broly.
Disco Pogo agus an
Maria how is she in Kupla? Then he said that
Oscar, I guess.
Disco polo, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ali has to sing. Disco polo, ding-a-ling-a-ling, ding-a-ling-a-ling. Ali has to sing. Freestyle, freestyle.
Well, accordia má sibh sin ionta gur fád. Má sibh accordia. Agus an céadra mena líana inis, ó sin mí tá Ciara anseo chuna sáú Ciara. Stocha. Road go chórá. Agus marcan tú bhí an céadra mena linn, so leabhart a bí a chórá agus a caint. Agus sin ba mé héin an seo just ar cool just le géile cínte go bhfuil chuir tau. Agus má sibh agus fáilte go chórá. Tá spáis an seo gotí a dóigh mar sin.
Tá daoine sub níos si réid fós atá.
No, sin gar láir sin, dá bhór fa sin.
Agus ciste go
Tá sibh cóide. Tá sibh. So má sin gar láir cíir ba mar lú mé sin ba múh mé an mic agus an camera, ba mé an seo má Harlín in ruds ab scrad amach agus ban an seo. Interrupt, right? Slán is, slán tamlín.
Yeah, what's your best between one of CCs and stuff? With chemical effort, this is say on, so like if they see and stuff, it takes very what's only the 4 hours, because the chin is
now I feel sorry for you.
Really not seeing that. I guess it's been but like chin just like what if you was like how much is chin hair close?
But they can't see.
They can't see. What's chin these far? Okay. So coordinate. Whoops. Okay, what's your chin hair close? So fáilte go clás na míis agus seo chuiste belga, so an féile just cúpla rud ará cúpla féin, so just Michael.
Steve, Keegan's on the goal.
Keith. Tás cúpla anna gur maga.
Swisha Michael, Tom, Jacqueline and Dagish, Tom, Google.
Anna Eris.
Oisín an dom, Tom Shane Dagish, agus Thomas and Niederbill.
Eris.
Jacob is on Dom Thompson, good win agus Tom. Good win the Dagish.
Eris.
Mícheál is an dom, Tom if na cúg blin.
Eris. So agus cuiiste béla agus fan níos moments so come so bigly quite happen shit we so learning to go and answer shit. Well, should we read Emmerich News party for juice? So this party are just lagging well the question so just Tommy just come dog tree I guess per question any am I allowed to see and show come on? Yeah. So just be the per question didn't it?
Right, Michael, Cadien to the being officer.
Being my mom.
Yes, we're listening. In the answers, come on. She changed her for that. Sausage kind of food, okay, yes.
Multiple more lot, don't make lost Sarah good.
No, don't make lost Sarah.
Lost Sarah good.
Being made use of River.
And then we're into Cliffy River and
Cliffy River, August, really, people shit.
on the box. Cana Kyo Scarlet.
Claire's heard of.
Yeah.
It's Smatlum and Claire Tobin too, where she Imri made she are powered fall. So invested
On the box, fair play. When she come on.
there.
Info? We'll catch them up.
Michael, can you say the route as far
as far as Shock Lodge. Yeah.
Shock Lodge.
Can you show in ish? Wala vet needs unit now needs our can follow.
Tom shaped in the day beach. I was around the venue.
Nishana.
It's Leona
Trucker English. Came for trucker.
It are faith to the truck. Thought to nation and now fit against bring to the Button.
We're sort to
August nation August.
So in Captain not being
you said you got talk to folks yeah, talk to folks out.
That's full so. Okay, I'm on.
Jacob King Car Scarla.
Oh no. It's small number Ford. Stephen King Sager is Parliament.
Sager is Parliament. That's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm sure.
Come on.
Fair. Professor, I need to
Oh, are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Can Roger small to Brodalos. Tom Broda. Small. Awesome time good at Tom.
Miho, think they have board is Scarla.
It's Farlum Monopoly. Miho, June Crucius there and talk in our model it's a club.
Very.
Din Crucius on talk in our model it's a Coney.
Like I don't know.
Describe your dream basically.
Go on, little talk more
Talk on or talk along to cash on. Or more like cash on, no? What should we start? Yes. Okay. Niche, fast and shake. Okay, Leonard?
Stephen Collie, Nick Clark, Television,
Netflix.
No? Me April
Key and Jaker see it there in Shanfuck of show. Neil 18 Sean or the Hinchon fame.
Indian. Not putting off where the ongoing place. August. Nadine, Robert Dogs, this way.
I'm all up on Shackleton.
Yeah,
Info.
Lushing inside skull on the small ones.
Small Scott Rufash, or is Motlum like and Rid, August, and what do you think of the chin? Yeah.
Michael, we have Jake Shears here on Shanford Sure. Ganyeri on Boherlat.
Ganarian Borderlat.
Need us one.
Ganarian Borderlat. Lissagana. Yeah. Shouldn't do it too. Can make him taller or a tall latch. Cut us be on tall. Yeah. I'm gonna say it. Alright. On what? Cora. Gavi is the hog big. But talk to you eerie point in it. Jack is calling fit in one leg should double stop. Yes, one eerie so all for a second. An inch. Okay, good manga. Just a fact coupon mate, yeah, just calling us fit lateral and
Here, Jacob. Or why not back Condu on this cake week?
The ball of a Condu Bay along Arabic. Because they got them very along the road.
Cutty into.
Oh, the other side. Yes. Connor.
Which gun the Connor does? Eric Glass? No.
It's an alter ego, I get. Little Lego was that though.
Cutty into Jack. I'm on that Kalu.
Yeah, slowly.
So yeah. When it's go again with rugby in New again? Yeah. I guess Katie and Timor rugby sorry last.
An ish.
Who? Kate? Okay, I just in range Shayla. Oh, Saxon on that. Yeah. Oh. Input. On that. Lanner liver question and what's the question?
Kyle, our Farlat Bay, the cloning, the cover, no flint.
This part of the Coney Green Tool. Bar Tall J. Holland.
Question Holland. Wow.
Jacob on well last on the mark.
And
Like
yeah, Sinead
oh,
here.
Little Maple.
Little Mail. And Curry McKesh came from. On okay, so.
Michal Kane, Kino BS, Phaedra that the Kokoro. Kebab.
Kebab Shakeen. Ain't kebab. Yeah. Come on.
Jack. Amber came Tanvias Farland.
It's not like an ish, but one Madra. Say will argue on because of top like a tiger.
Tiger.
It's from the alien like come tiger at all. Like Malta tiger just Taroti come back.
Do that hangover.
What's a tiger or the top of sail come back? No, if you monkey, what a monkey. Like
Kyle, picture of a little male.
Oh my gosh.
Kyle, Carlos Madla of Glaive.
It's Mom leave householder.
Okay.
Sorry? It's not like they call us on Harry Potter or on Harry Potter. I'm on this going on Harry Potter. Please come on. Okay, sure. On the question is for car.
No, it shouldn't be a tracker.
Needs tracker.
Jack, in sort kill as well.
it's not a dog size kill that. And it's just more than like yeah, it's your facial adopted. Like the canal paper you will like aviation to Aim of them, Kanye West, just aim of them.
Agus nation to listen radio now, or Spotify, new YouTube.
It's a car on the radio, my name, a size, ni fade on Spotify, it's a car, most, it's a volume, basically, Spotify.
Spotify. Kind of happen to nation to listen radio now. Just.
You said on Spotify, Tommy Father. Like Asian Air and Radio, or Spotify, like top pizza air on option, like on radio, Asian.
Because hands social radio.
No, it's also like radio, because like and kill kind of like and kill visualization there. Okay. So like ta bother kill down August ta radio again or aku August ta kill down moderation like similar again kill the Jane Sheet.
Oh wow. Yeah. August shining to kill come on.
Yeah. Pizza.
Cool. Hands place.
Just aim.
On the what happened to Jacob?
HTML on radio.
Mr. Radio?
Sure. HTML appeared Ain Road.
Ain Road fire shield. On that, I guess some loans like the nation to like fuel money just like the kitchen, I guess the car.
Just current made on radio or show was just HTML.
And in a bit of a while election radio or show. Your man at a basic fuel election radio. Yes?
Happened to a podcast about these fine on radio. Like a number of ads there on the radio. Gok. Then only.
Yeah.
A few podcasts knowing machine is or the digger and comments knowing what they machine especially about me.
Oh God, obviously one offer at Egan and the podcast.
Ta number or ta long. Malta to gauge them to kind of Mike Tyson, but this time Mike Tyson kind of we just get it. No, ta can make Joe Rogan because she kind of we treading and no.
And this is my item.
Yeah, it will be machine. Ta she can always send it on not gauge the day and kind of we on New York, no.
Yes, very good. We'll catch you later.
Michael, kind of Curry, Linder, Joy. Ik ben in McCollum.
Gaat het current Linder Earth awesome.
Probably dry.
That happened to Gaat het current office Earth.
Shannon de Baron.
Shannon de Baron. Agus benediction are engaged class young people in America and that. So Katie on Shanto or Spar and then go for a Spar last. Christy Moore. Kane Aaron. And Aaron Spar
Ordinary
man.
Are you to in commercial?
Dame take Mortis?
Yeah.
And that online boon of us, Wayne, trophy, the foreign, Ingo, perfect. That's all?
Austin, catch the curveball, the Shin Hishmahori.
Yeah, what's it? Yeah,
Hishmahori,
oh, right. God, it's a top two. That was cool.
Scale of rare. More him and Hishmahori. Dark curve the cash there can both like on cover down on cake can. Because third shadow no Tasha Clun the literal screeve the ban go well in the farm calculator.
I guess Carlos not Shannon Hishmahori. Must be the main you
Chatham deal come way up all of it. So
it's unreal, like assuming I'll come on well.
Yeah, let's come so well on scale she also on like murder.
Tashi ranks kinda so yeah, Tashi come on be more can honor in honor through the America come on people so smooth. Yeah.
Kyle and Brunfness is far for to Reeve. Is far for
It's a bar. CD.
KTD.
Kaffeeta, assim. Kaffeeta, Korean.
Voor mij kan ik airsoft a goblin on it. August it's not some shit like touch a piece of crap. They're actually in on range August in field or work airsoft question. So yeah.
Small nice. What?
Jack K to Priv Cara.
Priv Cara, group Cara album. Agus the release of Shishis called Will. That group Cara album, a rugby in McLaren, is school. So Priv Cara album.
Range Carter.
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess Kane Club and Range is rugby.
No.
Yeah. No.
Michael Kane Travis Star Ervalat Duller Kurt Cookie.
Is it Travis?
Kane Pen.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's the middle of the star?
Pizza.
I mean, what's his name? Stars on our professionals. Yeah.
Up like.
Well, he named the star.
Neil like it's I guarantee they shade he's a crap like.
No.
Well, do really need and trade all the time machine.
Yeah.
I'm not sure similar looks kind of send on shit. Happens to Tom and he to give you
no, either. No.
Nor thought is to go to Cada Harla and Shin have to give explain.
On what? Honestly. Father Captain Chipsha, when I get on Shin and naming Chipsha's start.
Yeah.
When I can Eric Nobina or Eric cutting fish. Came Trace stars far like a bet a governor like was then in with
Later on small one Cold War look.
yeah. Obvious came from just to move. Oh wow. Was the Gary piece of Kyola gangs? Like music? Yeah. Just come for to see if it's come out. I just feel like she done it week. So we're gonna have Kyol O'Paula August Count. Samadhi.
Yeah.
Oh, love. Sorry,
Picture this. Well, Bickley will ship shit Gary Monopoly Emerson. Okay, will the real hair roll us a bit? Size? Okay. Yeah, okay, on bunker.
Ord level, lots of fancy.
So,
Ton of toffees, jump on stuff.
Yeah,
Real bit.
Right.
No, to me had a bunker.
I'm not the bunker now. Leave me on bunker. Tommy cheater.
Nearly claimed no, I'm gonna read it.
Hey, throw them on.
They made Ari jack up to the egg on tooth. So she like.
Yeah, cut it and read it. What about Jarman the long read it? Oh, can't be good. Oh, wait, look. On Peter last leg.
Oh.
Okay. Stephen again. Okay.
So just €1
Topic on the canny.
It's Mila Kui Cage. Either.
Throw him away. Just.
Mila Kulik.
No card. Oh, cackhead.
For real.
I'm going X-ray. Cards are anything.
Monopoly shop on hair. Alternate team on the hair. Push you get jobs.
Very good.
Push you
Cool. Bruno Bueno.
Very much Jarman the free.
Well, last. I'm ready to read the Bruno Bona.
What?
Which gives to me. Yeah. You ready?
Yeah.
Push you up.
Go see like kind of like this. Oh no, only inquiry.
Don't you Gary Emmert any?
Here, jump off.
No, just like faking.
Wait, I want.
Should I have to roll a 6 to like leave that place? Should I have to roll a 6 to leave?
Yeah, no, in a roller like a Sneasmo or Ismo, especially they do, it's not good.
I'm sitting 1-2.
Actually, go for it, no, for one.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, what's the shouldn't have happened.
Go Marcus. Bunker.
What she got for it now?
Ooh la la.
Wait, okay, oh yeah.
Bootashi.
I want to see Gary Kennedy. Huh?
I'll make one on.
Yeah, go on the mechanic shit.
Oh no, mate.
Bjorn.
Okay, yeah. Bjorn, yeah. Bjorn.
An clochan
Shin. Shin.
Oh, the dance cosmic.
No,
clochan an after.
Dash, what's that?
Dash.
Oh, Dash. Cashelor. Alright, honestly, kind into like chopper and oh yeah, just two common. Glad gedi an cé chuide eile mátá sé ar fáil is féidir leat a ceannach ón monk má sé le himróir eile é íoch an cusitá le híoch ar faoi go. An chéad chuide. Oh. Okay, cool. Oh, agus tá mé chun ceanna in. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Agus sinna on.
What does it say, mom? Shot. Roll it reach, no? Like hit Shay off some boards.
Tá íoc €50. No. This is so sad.
Cool.
€50. I'll take it.
Ooh, yeah. I was just standing. Wait, I want my new album.
This is paying piece on it.
God.
Oh, wait, what?
Alexander Ishmael for my babies.
Guys, I believe we are missing Connacht.
Connacht.
Or not Connacht, the other one. Ulster.
No, shit.
Oh, Jack Connacht, okay.
Wait. My goals.
Yeah, shouldn't read.
And free card, being golden, yeah, can
Tommy last.
Symbol.
Funny. No.
Carry Potter.
Tied to Argyle.
Came in.
Wait,
yeah,
Bloody hell. Or
someone should never stop being ancient, or Fushi air. Jack, come on.
Tommy down.
I will stop she there on time, no, or still she. Oh. August or Reach.
No, you don't get both of them, you just get the second one. Jack, you don't get that one. You have to roll again before you run.
Yeah.
Dice. Gower share trees boss.
Dash goes there.
Huh?
Yeah, that just goes.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Wait.
Shot.
Tommy Dove.
Shane Chapman tomorrow.
I should be
Figure out how that works. Wait, Jeff. 1, 2, 3, 2,
Oh,
I will say Cardiff, yeah.
KB?
Irish. Cardiff, yeah. Yo. Jacob.
On the Clifford. Oh no, no. Oh no. Quig.
I'm so far.
3 card Quig. Woo.
Epic.
Woo. Oh. Shocked.
Major just relay the arm board, not thinking.
That's hooked.
Sorry.
Okay, want to do core of
Yeah.
Was sin ceir glóis or
No, roll on the top.
Okay, so sin
Well, on
Here, I'm back.
Tommy Coney or Mona Rashig
Mar sin. Gary.
She's mar sin is like that on board. Mar sin is like think I was
Okay.
Tá sé clún mic
Keithá Buchan. The Darren Lake, Conéisio Creekney?
Yes.
Yeah, basically sing them all.
No, yeah, that's
Is it be category Bulgadi on Channel there?
No. Better Reagan Ella. Keithá Buchan.
Needs like food no meat.
Okay.
Yeah, like yeah, sure. Good. And three, okay. Going around, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. This.
Tá sé fé Quig.
We got like with din check. Mobile on dinner. Don't 4-6 vacant air. Sure. Oh, to a burst.
Only shot fé Quig. King.
Sin eyeglass na Padre by
Only shot fé Quig. Turtu
Sin
Turtu Duffy.
Kate that
Our Baca now by all.
Oh no, 140. Can I get changed?
Oh yeah.
Hang it.
Yeah. Throw on.
Complex
Gotcha. What?
Gotcha.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, Neil. Yeah.
I'm a sunshine. Sunshine. Yes. 3K. Agus Conde Connacht. Cougar Connacht. Shot.
Quega Mar.
Ah, Quega. Small manipulation. Wait, arcade, Montalga.
Cahar. Oh, tree. Cahar. Oh, Shah.
Oh, Shah.
Dante de Silva.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Quite a really change, no?
What?
Jack Quega good?
No. It's favorite. Alex. Man.
Oh, Torme Dante de Silva. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so it's the nigga now, mate.
Right now.
Yeah.
See what cool.
Businessman.
How does that mean? Shot.
Have those seen there?
I didn't talk. It's last line there.
Michael Larry.
Cook she. Goodie on Frizzin. Maar. Dolby Frizzin.
Translation €30.
Okay.
No.
No, roller shade doubles. So.
Oh,
Look at
Wait, second of all, cén amable categories can each shop.
It's far lumig.
Kind of treat.
Aaron Shaw.
Me go away.
Stop. Jacob. Tom, can I let him go? No,
that's illegal. We Masul Aaron.
Piece of shit.
What?
Piece of
Aaron, piece of.
Oh, I can't got to the kind of cave in this small. Cave in there.
Oh.
Tree.
Kind of pain. Tree. Fine.
75.
What?
No, that's the thing.
And
Kara, it's 12. It's 4 times his roll.
Wow.
KKV?
12.
Oh.
Doye.
Doye. And will it call 3 yogurts?
No.
Well, 3 yogurts then.
No. Neil Tree or.
Well, Arago yogurt.
Yeah, she mean shall have himself. Should I? August. 3 hain.
Oh, Jack is like. Okay, careful. Ooh, Jack. Hey, go tree, kind of who you say, shot up to me. Whoa! Can we make sin? Touch a sin, tree it. Oh, it's deep in price.
Pricey.
Avocado going for some Cage is up there.
Wait, tak kun ik maken. Ik denk eigenlijk.
Huh?
Yeah. Shake Jacob.
Wait, aan vijf om ze worden eigenlijk kan op past in eigen.
Ja.
Is beter laat. Ach, Neil mee kon
Is beter low. Shannock Lion.
Voor say
1000.
God,
500. Cade. Lion. Cade.
Ooh.
Mila.
Toss a sin.
Is a Cade.
Mila is a hain.
Mila is a Cade.
Mila is got hain.
Mila is God. Mila is.
I will toss some show.
Jack. Mila. Fucking Jaron. Arrogant. Fucking Jaron. Arrogant. Mila. Oh, doubles.
200.
August or reach.
I didn't go.
We didn't go.
Oh no, wait, we never went.
Yeah, we get 2 goals. No.
I didn't go because you guys won.
No, we have
wait,
went.
As in you did. He got Cougar line, up near book mate, up touch your book in this.
Because it was over there last time I checked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's going away, but I don't know.
I think Jacob went and then it went back. Yeah. I didn't go either. Right back to where you were. Okay.
It's Fatal Living, rewind.
Oh.
Oh, no. I'm going to Gary Cool Kid.
Docket.
Sean.
Epic.
Wait, K-Bed? Oh, well, to look.
Go
to walk.
Oh, sure.
I'll be fella.
No, what? Tommy was in this.
Tommy in
Captain
Arrogant.
Tom Alden.
Tommy in Arrogant. In one. Shadini. Diego. Shashu.
Thomas Colulanish, Tom Cahar Dini, Factor.
Oh, okay, nah.
Who's playing footsie with me? Kate.
Emmert footsie.
Emmert footsie. Yo. Trey. No?
That's right.
That's what she's saying.
Risk up. Tajay on a risk up.
I'm going to categorize Forces.
On a risk up.
Kind with a bet for
Yeah. Window, tree, car, box.
Oh,
Jack. No, I was there. No, look. I was there.
Yeah.
Window, tree, car, shape, box, me. Go away.
It's small one,
Shade.
This one,
Shade. Oh, it's Kevin that's a Dark Age Zero on this. What? I'll put Dark Age Zero on 10 too.
Yeah.
It's my shit. It's my shit for Togon but Arrogant.
That's shit. Big cool.
It's building. So what's bugging?
No, Togon.
Building. Oh, yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah, it's my shit at Togon but Arrogant.
It's more than a Kunde. Quick.
Don't treat her quick. Hey. Christopher Bull, I Glasgow Garrow, following Darkade Euro. So. Oh, ooh la la. Hey. Shocked. Window tree from her food shape. Shocked. Over volumish in a camera.
No.
Whoa.
Oh my god, wow.
My god.
Wow. That's it.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah. And that machine shops. Riptide, that's great, yeah. Shin Aaron and I schedule. No, just like Tyson like it's good and Aaron Shin talk. I'd say don't say Shin and Canada.
Yeah.
You'll consider Canada tax.
I mean, Gary, like on board.
So we got from like much larger scale or
Your uncle.
Okay, go.
That's what does what it is.
Oh. Sorry. Cabrono.
Me.
No.
Wait, shouldn't be.
Guys,
quick.
Quick, watching that.
Wait, I'm gonna say Ogopton or that was a 6.
I will pay
Tashay Shay.
Quick.
Craig.
What?
Quaga. Neil. Quaga. Yeah. Quaga. Shay. Oh. Window 3 times 2 says shot. Booked. Might as well. My purchase that.
Shay got anything I go.
Shay shot up.
Hey, Shay, you're watching all that.
Shay.
Kupla.
Oh yeah.
Shay clock.
No, look on after.
Very cool.
Tishin Jacobs.
Kate there. Look on. Kate.
Sir.
Can't take clues from 10. Come on for 25. One.
Hey, no.
Hey, yes. Shin.
Tor, wig, euro, but just.
Oh, yeah, sorry, Turner. Not right to it for Zoom.
Alright, lat, giddy.
Go. Oh, God, get your question now.
Toss it, sing pretty cool.
More money.
Suspicious.
Oh yes, yeah.
3.
Window 3.
Oh, please. Toro May.
Wait, I will say though.
No,
to shit.
No, Tashay Gary.
Tommy Gary.
Tashay Gary, toss a Canada decision. Canada.
Tori May. Doc Ager, which is.
Wow. Neil. And we'll like chinchilla out. But yeah, we were at that. Just half a shit. Mechanic shit. So. Wait. Turdum and Kate.
Oh wait, John County. That one's my one. It's not. No, that was my one. That one is Ushin's. I forgot. Keen Ushin here.
Oh yeah, sorry. Oh yeah.
I will do fiddle in.
Cool. Window 3.
Oh
no. Shay.
Oh,
Shay, you're
circle over.
Bro, please.
We're going to have Monopoly Urbanox, Airman Hunk.
Camila.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Window 3 character.
Hey, Shay, no, Neil. Carry your watch it all.
Right, Tom.
KB.
I love to
wait,
game.
Oh, it's Love Station. Oh yeah, came
Wait, what?
So
Neil, did they chop over such a
oh,
Neil, the chop go on.
I will change up. Came out. Got quite awesome. So
lads, shock no make talk.
So
wait, so
that's the only average. Well, I had charger engine.
Okay, Neil. Will she get Lorch?
Yeah, touch a post like that.
Will she be Gary?
Neil is not the one that has
Cubic. Window 3 character.
Oh, die-year-old adult.
That's right.
Wait, I'm playing them on 2 per current 2.
Wait a second. Oh. I just realized it's an Archidog.
What's the character on me now?
No, it's on the
I've
We'll do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so Kate Hussig on Clash. Cé so just uháin eile go dtí seo agus an sin. Alright?
Oh, yeah,
update.
Yeah.
On card.
Oh, if we, oh, wait. No, Neil. Wait, wait.
Yeah, just...
Here, hold on. So, so.
So Kate all done next week.
Jack.
Yeah.
Hey, Jack and Butcher, like.
Jim McDonald.
TV practice?
3 meal.
3 meal. Yes. Here's August.
Oh, hey, no, 3 camera. Cool. Hey, a visual mechanic shotgun.
No, Coig na Dogalir Velga. Coig na Dogalir. Can that girl? Yeah, Coig na tree kins and girl. Then girl.
Come on. Mish ik kan het toch wel.
Agus an offstation.
Mila, Garcage.
Oh,
yeah.
All of my sin ik ken.
Plus, Johnny Stephen.
Michael. Must Tom on
Shock though.
No, that's
Shock those. Shock those is
Oh,
three.
no, that's not the one.
Mila, Garcage, Shock those is 3.
Yeah.
No, wait, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Heavy, big, or shit on Anish, Sasha, Jacob. Oh, wait, who did mention? Oh, okay, well then.
Shops.
Vijf mensen kennen het dan prison.
Wat zit ik hier niet kennen?
Hey, I'm sitting.
Cute, so. Right long.
Bro.
So it's run. Okay. Alleen deze.
Dash. Ooh. Fire Mock, Aspersion, Sarah Nashka, Nig on Charter Sugar D, and Castell No.
Tommy, frequencies in this, okay? So it's me not all the main focus. Okay, so corpses, Tomina.
Wait, I'm going to say shame and arrogant, like the properties.
Mortgage volume. So the bottom.
Not the Shanari, the good. Not good.
No,
let's see.
It's also property value.
So in the main school.
Make sure to the top of August and Argent.
Mila.
Somebody else has it. You're not going to say
Towards
on my
It's a 3.
2.
Here, Colin McCooey did.
Those are 3.
Hey, no, 3. Kuche,
Shock
Alright, here's this. Lads, so we can kill here in the reach. Okay, so.
Mila.
So just each lads Carla. Right, bio. So just CG struck leis na lads alles. She is. Alberti, though. Give them a wave, lads.
Hi, Sasha. Come on now, bhí sin go hálan ar fád bhí an ceol an as. Táid ag bogan so bin chláiste na mí agus táid ag dulráid gan iscutí poblbal chláiste réalaigh Vic Swifna. Fóga mé sláán libh agus rís gur míle agah was ochta bheith linn.
Gur míle agad sa slán, gur míle
The road is don't be too shy. Finish and watching the end of the gala. This where it's very gay cliff.
So, will Shivsha really dull mar sin?
Let me drink, yeah.
So, beg me sure Vela than Gora Mata ein Aib, ach Shaka Shin beg me Hernash live, Kupla no maid river hina clock.
Good, Gurmila Margaret.
Oh, more can I live, Gurmagat.
So, on Fairlive Shifin Eshkid, 1 second. On Fairlive on Scalon on a Vyog, he is Sakuna. No? On Fairlive Vision Eshkid? Can you see that?
I can.
Okay, so Tasha Galer, well, not more Galer again. Shin Misha, a kind, okay? So, on Vertical Fairlive Shifin, Coral and a Gill.
Can't stand him, Dick.
Sophie Sanum.
Sarah Sanum. Roslyn Sanum.
Shane Sanum.
They're all Sanum.
Oh, you're Sanum. Connie Satarchu.
Tom Guma. Tom Guma.
Tom Arrows for Mama.
Tom Arrows.
Agus Tommy Sherrod freshen. Gomargot. Harrods.
Gomargot. Kenny Shoe.
Tommy Tribulina Dish.
Tommy Tribulina Dish. Tommy Doing Dish.
Tommy Goblin Dish.
Tommy Do Molina Dish.
And what? My shift. Tommy the Vasley Shina. Yeah. Meeting the Conrad. Kenny Shinger.
They probably do.
Okay. Well, it's just be acquainted in their fine. Like it's very lift Shakora. I love that.
Ken Dot taught her the growing.
Todd Dog down Evergreen.
Todd Dog down Evergreen. Tommy Dog down Evergreen.
Todd Dog Evergreen.
Todd Dog born Evergreen.
Agus ní lís gomsa cén dar Tom Pigru gael ná níle mac play clear tá da downer.
Great honor.
Ken sort growing guitar art.
Tá great day rock.
Dear Rook, oh dear.
Yeah. So I suppose. Great got again in Neil, no.
Yes.
And Russia go play Mercedes, yeah? Alva. Lana Gear.
Ken Dot taught her the Sula.
Todd Gurma Sula.
Ken say Stinatu.
Tom Kyover. Anna, yeah, so big go on going again Thomas, yeah?
Agus Cardúil is for a stroker. Cardúil friendly.
Yeah,
Cardúil.
But you can around Casa doing. You're going to sing the song.
Okay.
Yeah, then you But thought of a can go like a roller school.
Does it have to be Oscar?
Like Count of Vine better Oscar, because Count of Vine better Berla. But can go like a roller school. Mugillamar? Or Roshid of Havalia?
Yeah,
Oh,
we know the chorus and like one verse properly.
Yeah, most fade live. Yeah, should really know like Count of Vine.
Yeah, a kind or a.
Is this recording? She had got the view live. Look, Neil more on the next week. All right. So Tasha, she can or Roshid of Havalia, can yeah. Or Valerie and Ish Nooney Stinny.
No, this is. No, I don't.
No, I don't. Like a Miguel part.
Yeah.
Miguel part.
Or Valerie and a Ish. No, Nice Stinny. Tara with an Ish. No, egg lower Trish though egg. And will an kid be in a canal live first years.
What?
And will she the foul them on our own son come on? Are they learning that song as well?
Tomorrow.
They already know.
Or more.
So she rolls good kind of thing. Okay. Well, our Valerie shift from after who? Because it's all of her products below her.
They already know.
Okay, well, our Valerie kind of so yeah. Okay, we live. Big around a going, around here.
Oro
Shidaba Hawalya, Oro Shidaba Hawalya, Oro Shidaba Hawalya, Anishir Haktan Taurig, Shidaba Havamale, but the boring back to vet in David Kui Fra, Shellock Mellow, Studio Taleshnar Galim, Oro Shidaba Hawalya, Oro Shidaba Hawalya, Oro Shidaba Hawalya. And it's your Auckland Terry to grow on your way there, chapter soil, baby girl, my lay, my corda, even in the zone of spawning, is Kershi Muna Galif, oh, Roshidaba Hawalya, oh, Roshidaba Hawalya, oh, Roshidaba Hawalya, and it's your Auckland Terry, oh, Roshidaba Hawalya, oh, Roshidaba Hawalya. Oh, Shidaba Hawalya, and it's your Auckland Terry.
Húntuk, máisiú. Máisiú go fáilíní. Sin go húntuk.
Húntuk ar fad.
Tá fad ó sána gom, bhí Homer stoca.
She wants to do Silent Night.
As cuige?
Yeah, Tosh.
Yeah,
she rolls.
Riag den nola kind of féin. Dé fás a kind of déanaar.
Heilig Nacht, alles läuft einsam weit.
I don't know.
Nur das Herz hat heiliger Per. Nimm your glin. I can't remember it.
On Earth?
No, that's the Italian one.
A long chunk there, she would have
Priest in a colour shade.
Máisiú.
Máisiú go fáilíní. Húntuk.
Agus a méid se bheith chuna don ihe oscailte ar an Google Lás fethe. Don ihe oscailte, an tatan se cuaing bheith se bheith chuna, mo gile mar, agus óró si a bheith bailí. Nach máileh mo gile mar?
We don't really know it about
Ní
it.
sé rólas go
We know it, but like we don't really.
As cuige, ní sé ar rólas a going. Go fóil. Ach beag sé rólas a going.
Beag sé, gam sé.
Is ar rán Annie Assay sin, mo gile mar. So lads, cadar rinne sift an deir seachna? An deir seachna?
Am raibh siú má lena chordaí, lena chorda.
Cúig me go dtí an park.
Se?
An bha?
A de chorda? Annie Ass. An neach géine isteach sa gahar ag siop a dóracht.
Nu go dtí an pictúr le nu rudí mar sin? Cúige. Cad bhí ar siúl? Cad a connectú? Cad é sin? Ó, tá darú déanta go sé. An raibh si go má?
Gúntuk.
Mana bha sin.
Connig mis Black 47 a bhacha aine sin. Fún garta mór, no?
Ó, níach
No. Ja, si go má. Ja. Fún is tanbas. Tá anna cuid canáin istigh an fi láthir sa Victorian tá go má. Well, córga meoch si go má. Cosú le A Star is Born. Bradley Cooper agus Lady Gaga. An bhacha sé sin cara. An bhacha A Star is Born. No? Níocha. Cad eile tá sé an Black Panther. Mar d mar sin tá ancuid, yeah?
An bhacha tú é sin tarrán? It's better. Oh, it's...
Ceacht gurs go húntaach. Anna bha ar fad. Agus an módanna bheith ag cleachta sa cóir in jobh. Don rud sin. Cé bheith inna tá sa cóir? How many here in the choir? Duna, Bert. Níl sib sé canna, no? Níl. Cad é an caitha bhaimsir a sfearlibh?
Ceol is tóca?
Ceol nó sport?
What about Sarah? It's just like Kim Carvine just fire letsa.
Ceol.
Ceol. Cén sais ceol, Sarah? Pop nó rap nó R&B? Pop. Cad é an grúpa is fearlaat?
Little Mix.
Little Mix.
Agus Trad Freshen.
An má le Trad Freshen, se? Cúntaach. Agus cad é an árán is fearlaat ó Little Mix?
It's from 5 Seconds of Summer Freshen.
Oh, yes. Ach na árán atá ag Little Mix. Is má lumsa Black Magic an Queenlin an ceann sin. Nóir hatan sé sin leat, no? Yeah, tá sé go das nach bhfuil. No, tá sé sean faoin ná seo. It's a bhí sé aá beidir 3 bliain ó hin, ó 4 bliain ó hin. Ach tá Black Magic, an yes. Agus 5 seconds of summer níl siad ar ólas agam, níl aon taí go marthú tá rónarm. Ach is tócha go bhfuil si go má, tá árán a bhaine go, cad é an árán is coilúla atá go, the most famous song?
Yeah.
Ok, féidir nach bhfuil si ar ólas agam. Féidir éisteach leis go an tamlín. Ca fuh cén tar ceola hatan ní libse? Rap? An Malat Eminem, no Kanye West, no Kendrick Lamar. Can say them though? Aberisha? Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD. Juice WRLD. Agus. On Kirky, okay, is he Cork man? On Os America, yeah. Oh yeah, Nileen na go Marinaker. On bhfuil lethna goiste ar Juice WRLD. Neil? Níl na go sir. I'll take your word. Go bhfuil si go má. Aine eile. Ceafú sa caras, ceol tuairta sa féin. Cé hapníon leat? Má le ceol pop nó rap nó féin se?
Pop.
Agus cad éon grúp is fear leat?
Is mal Hilon group sto.
No, I run either. Mal at Beyonce no Rihanna no Kendana. Ariana Grande. Anava. Tá si an da húl nach bhfuil.
And Amanda Seyfried.
Correct?
Amanda Seyfried.
Yeah?
Oh, tá si go háling nach
yeah.
Is she Mamma Mia?
Ah, yeah, sure. Gone hours. Aber leis an downhill a gribh tá sa féin Mamma Mia. San Opera House. Yeah.
Ah, yes. Agus hope she on part.
She on a cúhulinish.
A bhí ag Amanda Seyfried.
Yeah. 2 peas in a pod.
Sophie.
Karanaka.
Sophie and Tanya Virve.
Annie asked her pod. Cahan bheith an céis líonling 1 second. Can't tell me. Cahrú treis a dóig. Okay. So bheith si going a gown, I say cúig nó bheith déag. Okay, is féidir libh se sos a hógan like pay wars mí libh agus lena mína ag aráig ag caint. So má tá sos ag testáil break an dó lena iPads nó déige. No beidir tá spáin na memes dus na lads ag secondar. Okay, take 3 na memes. Is brawl ó na memes, so sin am an eiscil. Sin na memes an lehanach memes tá. Okay. Okay. Tóga bog an ishe, so take your time now, okay? 1 second, bit of composure and show. Yeah, den gaccion, ach go da smell, okay?
Holiday Jaws dot you know.
Did it.
Someone told me what 7 was in Irish and I was shocked.
On a ball.
What dinosaur lives in the present? The Brontosaurus.
No, it's Vedlo Shifin Eshkent. Okay, 1 second. Lanner?
I forgot the Irish for I fell, but then it just hit me.
Go home to her pod.
Okay.
But Cork, you can eat small moon tour each stick and show a gay stick. Rather Valente than a sir.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Den zoomer shin 1 second. Call will on camera and so. It's small of an camshin, peshkele. Where's Lanner? Over Kim Falka?
Mila Kunis. Mila egg kind.
Not thinking who kills them. So Mila Kunis is in Kunis agus Mila egg. Fine. Show green grab the Mila agsi bail in a tustic. So just near she a kind to Kimson, ox account toshi a kind. So Mila Kunis agus like Kunis agus Mila egg kind. Kunis kusula Kunis. And they can do? You're gone in stuff. Agus am count down up between dinosaur na? Brontosaurus. Yeah, Gleg Mocky.
That's all of them.
Are Gleg Ship Mock and count between dinosaur? Yeah.
Brontosaurus on her.
Yeah. Actually, she's an yes, so Terence Saxony Community College Cora Govilisa. Hooked it. Massive. Okay. agus rinne lads an gléiblin na rudi seo. Níos lua, cuma, ar madan sa rang, okay? Bíidir ag tarint agus ag denmh 1 second, begáí na líana don rud So, 1 second. An bhfuil? Yes, agus bu cógan look na céblina, roiúd cúpla dóibh tá Shane agus Tyrone, Rosalind, Sarah going an seo an gléblin ach bu cógan meach bart nó go eile. Tá Amy as láthar ná nniuh. Amy agus tá. Amy rastal ar an gcuiscoil. So, go ró lárnach okay, and so. Ach, in eile clein faoin geol a hatníon lo. Katie cén sa geol a hatníon lasa. Pop geol rap. Se? Cén grúpa nó áránaí smáile? Smáile sa Beyoncé. Cad é an árán is fearr leat? Halo, no 7-Eleven, no Irreplaceable.
The Single Ladies.
Cén ceann?
Irreplaceable.
Is má leat san ceann sin seanna árán táce. Bhí mise anna óg nóair tháinig an ceann sin amach tá sé anna bhánach bhfuil. An bhacha tú í riamh live ag ceolcurm níacha, tá si go húntaach. Agus then an gacéine is ceolcurm, like to the left. Then an slú a go léir an rud sin. Agus bhín an slú a go léir canna. Fiú ní can an Beyoncé. Chuann si an mic amach agus bhín gacéine eile canna. Abby? Níl tú ag fannacht an sáin éair?
True.
Is it then? Scór nach taine go. Okay. Sláán, Abby. Tú is féin. Right, so bhí se bheith caiin faoin geol. Cá faoin sport, a mála héine go sport? Cá bhain le bhuaclaí, i bhach? Cad asá se bhuaclaí.
It's fair on soccer.
So má a soccer, se? Cén éar na hatníon leat? United nó Liverpool?
Liverpool.
Se? Conas atá ag Gairí lóm lína? Having a good season?
Yeah.
Cearclór?
Yeah.
Bhfuil si chun an Premier League of Vukant. They're going to win the Premiership.
Of course.
Kinta. Darren si bhí sin gach bliain. Say that every year. Cá fústa Shane?
Small soccer.
Se? Agus cá fústa cá éon éar is fearr leat. United come on. Cé hé an timróir is fearr leat. See, níl fiú imróirí ar ólas gom a hiile. Like hatan soccer go mórla nóir bhí is anna óg ach inis ní bheoh éach na gom ar na himróirí.
Bhí Wayne Rooney ag...
Bhí fadó. Sin an taon sampla bhí na gom dus na daltaí Rooney.
Cén den eile a bhí ag mar Sanchez. Bhfuil si go má? Tá si go má?
Gúntaach. Agus cá fi United an méid Marino ag fannacht nó ag gomacht? Ag gomacht. Bhfuil se go hanis? Is he awful? Yeah.
Bhín si ag aragóntí gcónaí nach.
Yeah, tá rud éige ná nach bhfuil ag obair. Idir an glob agus Marino agus but like ba hréálaí úntaach é fadó, you know. Bhí se anar rathúil mar hréálaí ach inis níl sé ag obair dó le Man United. Right se chalíní cad fuamh?
Ní mála main sport.
Ní mála taon sport, no, ní duna sport úsú. Cad fuamsa?
Mála.
Sport in éair, no? Sophie agus Cara agus Katie?
Bhí mé baton twirler.
Cad é?
Bhí mé baton twirler.
Baton twirler.
Anna yes ar fad. Cánearna tú é sin? Timpeall na háit an seo?
Link Point.
Link Point. Anna bhar fad. Agus Katie? Cofa tú bhach, sin Katie Heafy. Ba náir artanis. Cén sport hatníon leta? Má leta soccer. Ní hiile. Ach dimmer tú soccer an org, nó rimmer?
Camogie.
Ar dimmer tú camogie ag fadó?
No, it's a fight.
You play camogie?
Kishfai.
Yeah, I used to.
Se, so diary to us, early retirement.
Yeah.
Se? Er is féidir leis fille ar an sport ó aigen. Bhí is ag gimmert.
Sarah, alone.
A líana na? Léon si, léon tú alán? Ja? Cad éon leabhar fearr leat?
It's for Jacqueline Winston agus Roald.
Anna yes. Cad é an leabhar fearr leat Jacqueline Wilson?
The babysitter.
Se? Tá si anna bhánach bhfuil na leabhar sin. Anna yes. An míon éine eile ag léamh? No? Ní bhíonn si bh léamh riamh.
Bhíonn si just ag léamh cara?
Leis sí leabhar ar maidin.
Cén leabhar sin?
Nílas go mar bhí leabhar ag gacéine ar maidin.
So cad bhí léamh go sul ar tháinig mis isteach. Se? Bhí what a complete ashling á léamh gom sa for mé leabhar ó an.
An bhá agus bhí mar ní ag léamh an count sin freisin bhí sé go húnta.
Tá sé go, tá sé éasca léamh, is léamh siimplí é. Tá sé jazz cumá. Well, tá sé go inis sa leirlinn. No bhfuil sort waiting list a fethe a go an leabhar sin lads.
List a fethe.
Bhfuil
tá sé gom sa sáile tá sé gom.
Tá an tóir ar an leabhar sin, tá sé bhfála gachéine an leabhar léamh agus tá tarna ceann tá cumach cumá. Cóbh siúise. Tá sé bheith cumá. Tá sé sin na chuirteach ar muis. 1 second. Well, bhíoh sé goúntaach agus is féidir leis na daltaí sa scear thógan agus is féidir ling féidir ag bheith córá. Ar bhla burta go fiú just sort tour gear go last point. Well, timppel na leirlinn ar dúshair, so just take timppel an leirlinn ar dús, okay? Leis an iPad so mar seo. Agus is den chuirsí ar taspáin an roiir go going cumá, so rock míid tras an sin. Okay, so tá an camera ag fécad arta so no ní féidir leat mar ní clú gom san níir so mé hang out riamh ach just cumad mar seo ag chun hín clú. So right. Tá spáin mé déine tá ag fécin turing agus ag déisiú an leirlinn agus an roiir tá ring den gahar. So mis istig an cumá. So caiint ní mise sin ní na riomhí atá going. Anna féad am an dar sa oscailt. Ann, féad am an dar sa oscailt se? Okay. So, Cara. Running gafa. Mar up seo, Cara. Taspáin an roiir dóibh. Ach áling an roiirci. Take an madra we're timppel na parka. So an hall of sport tá going. Agus an ospedéal ar clé, sin ospedéal. Tá an roiir go háling.
Agus
lá
airfort.
Se an bhfuil lá ná níl. An yes. Tá is go háling in jofna full se. Se te komá. Tá. Bhí airfor. Bhí se anna he bhí a gimmer take. Bhí timpiste go mar an bar gimmer ar ríis. No?
Oh my good lord.
Ceann eile.
Dealing.
Ceab eile an blue. Yeah, there's Shock Rish go, Mr. Newman. What does she have a Harris? I'm all that's on Ireland, yeah. That's one of my iPad, so I was filling my air. Right, 1 second. Where'd you rush it? Well, in with our iPads, didn't go Vasquega. You go over a good share of our iPads, not you? Please, Carter. I shouldn't look you. No? I shouldn't iPad. I already didn't go over book creator, not well. Well, in over didn't take look in the cable, Lena, or no? You haven't used them yet for. Okay. Okay. Beg she didn't decide to go. No. You need us. Fee and Eric. Coffee seesaw and reach got it. Tasha Imaha nation, but Tasha Imaha
21 books.
Tá gachar Imaha on way on Vinci Gata.
How many books have you got? Well, that was in notes.
On a good level. Be no, need again. Didn't come to notes. Be seesaw going knock roof. Oh, boy to root.
What is Tasha Blair? I ain't a Virucht. I'm going to kind of
shit. World record of Risha Kwanza.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. On Choros, Fwidderiv. Ni Credbock, Cole Father Satasha. I did a sorry. Aber Mr. Newman, be more kind of sport, not Griff?
Sport.
It's Malo soccer.
Soccer. And I was in Marine 2 left foreign. You Marine 2 left in foreign, no? Agus an bhfuil éon for an lenin tú?
Tá, the dúir sibh United agus Liverpool.
Yeah. Cé an imróir is fearr le?
Conna sá tú?
An imróir.
Fáilte.
Well, that's...
Dar mí seo gur lethúir lé geile?
Oh, mother of God.
Céim sé le?
Oh, she.
Sin carrot it téidir. Ná a chuid táirsúlacha. Tá mé bós bio.
Carrot? Conna sá tú?
So, sin an scoil déirnach is sochas a rud seo. Tá míad ag chuircríoch leis, tá sin anas. Okay? Anas. So, thosaigh sé déiliúin siocáte. So, seachtain am lán. Ó na 9 go dtí na 4 beidir gach go dtí na 5 agus grúpa gach lá ag caint ag buging me an camera go. Yeah, just kind look. Nadidir scoilena cóirlaí chum agus cólachtaí cosú le bhfuil tá bar Barrack Street ag Glacaport Óseo.
Oh, ní liste go mé.
Taí go ar Barrack Street. Óseo an tanamatá agus tá sort déine siad lom pacáilte le bhíon chorách a gach lún agus bearn tú leat alón agus
Cadé anm sinné?
Óseo nóir dhéigen? SHO. Yeah. Déine siad tá si sort quirky like bíon kind of sort téide friúla you know ruí mar sin nó bíon in áire. Ach Clachan dí apát thar leir chumá. Tá lista gomach ní féidir mé áil is tuis go bhfuil an iPad in sáide goin. Ach tána lead tréta ach tá Tafid, yeah. Tá mé déanamh tafid ar chorán seo. Bhfuil ram go cuihann is seo? Tí clas now? Sorry.
An taníh
Victoria.
an scoil nua seo.
Victoria.
Bhfuil sé buna tanmhas.
Agus tú the Miss Winters.
Cadé tábhar is fearr.
Agus súil gom.
Cad iad na tábhar.
Right, this is Victoria.
Eolia.
Starlantes.
Cadé?
Starlantes.
Sure. Agus béarla. Béarla scaran. Eolia. Tírólia tú dortú.
Agus tá.
Staidir go nó?
Cadé?
Anna. Agus
Nígus gan céimhé that right.
Cúig sib go leir chéna.
I'm sorry, right.
St. Mary's.
Right.
An bonscoil a cúig sib. Agus an lehí sa rang chéna.
Bhfuil tú sásta sin?
Sa sé rang.
Well, sé dhéanamh mention.
Mar si sa rang chéna.
Victoria Dessa. Egg. Was
in order. So bonscoil.
Correct, mé staach sa
bíse. Go leir sa rang sá tá ana go agus tá cháda an seo fós. Agus tá cardí nua go freisin.
Ó tú sásta sin sa?
Agus dog sin faoin scoil seo. Tá hín sé Brála an scoil seo. Anna Cad an bhfuil daltaí seo go a bháiste.
Níl éon dalta ón chéad bliain gom.
Níl éon
No, níl daltaí na chéad bliain gom ar chorpa.
Mí á sin.
Tá Bert an seo, Bert. Agus tá si dagams rong. Ach níd an ghaelge. Is dan Frankish.
Dan Frankish.
Frankish dan.
Dat die úntacht.
Wat dan?
Gan dood.
Oldke, ja. Ja. Oh, ja. Kan je taber is waar?
Kan je
taber is waar dat. Is maar dat. Maar dat Bearden en met. Here, no, right? The soul too fair. Can you untell us fair that?
Is
No, neem niet. Volgens bio, Erline.
Go on.
Fairla.
Fair that's a bear first, no? Alice again?
Is fearlam tíos agus fearla.
Tíos agus bear, no? I know what. Fair.
Is fearla tíos agus ceol.
Cool. Oh.
1 second.
Alison.
Corpodocus.
All right, Corpodocus, no? Right, that's the sport tool version, yeah? Yeah.
Is fearlam Bella.
It's fair, that's a bear fresh, no? Agus, Kehi Gulmas Kieran Kjol. Keen says Kjol is more that. Keen Kjol is fair, that's.
Is fearla ceol. More like
what kind of music?
Pop.
Pop Kjol, no?
Pop, yeah.
Daniel O'Donnell is the head.
On man like Daniel O'Donnell.
Go see.
Realistic. Fragma. Okay, on Popstar, so it's Sparla. Okay, count of 1. Toshik Magna.
Oh, she'll catch Jacker, huh?
Ariana Grande, oh, I know what.
All right, yeah. Okay, on Popstar is fairly sure.
Tá.
Realistic om.
Popstar 1.
Tá Justin Bieber.
It's man like Justin Bieber. On William O'Ron again.
Tá.
Adam O'Ryan with Justin Bieber. You failed to look say you know so. Alright.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Top blown on him.
Well, shouldn't. You failed to go should Adam O'Ryan.
Yeah. Sure.
in O'Ron a quiv. Tá.
Can I? William O'Ron the Clan Fiora.
Conor, there had a faint. Conor reached the Smoontory new pot trace talk the stuff.
That's she Conor.
Oro should have value.
Oh, no.
All right.
August.
The good Justin Bieber.
Well,
like Justin Bieber. Yeah. Hey.
It's brawl Mr. Barry on show Justin Bieber Dorche. Blaine Greg Justin Bieber.
Oh, good August.
Oh, Justin show.
Tá sé bio.
Came for to a biol.
She wants on skull Darna. So like hosting she dealing with Scotland.
Okay.
So
Came for to on video.
Okay.
She on group with Darna. It's like well, tá Sophie agus Cara con Oro should have had Conor reached the Smoontory nua. Because favorite Lingalair party block in Garfa for the chorus. So we live pass and camera simple. Then start with bus no clatter. Well, okay, so better fun. Age no if this were. Age no.
Oro shirabaha walya, oro shirabaha walya, oro shirabaha walya. And it's your hooked on Tory. Shirabaha bambale, but going back to Betty, baby. Louis Vai, Shalamela. Student Alashna Gala. Oro shirabaha walya, oro shirabaha walya, oro shirabaha walya. And it's your up and Tory to grown your way, chopped our soila, Ogi Germale, Margarda, Billy Finn, Savannah Spawnik, is Cushy Ruya Caleb, Oro Shirabaha Walya, Oro Shirabaha Walya, Oro Shirabaha Walya, Anishur Upton Sauri.
Isn't this Justin Bieber?
Yeah. Come on. Support in the choir. So, who? Fair. On fad. So tá mún tóriella going inis for bhí Mr. Newman a going hana féin. Denise, nas a sé clean cadí Introduce yourself.
Is me se Denise. Tá mé dóig.
Blian
It's come queen of batún.
Agus is má leis.
Is má lem soccer. Agus
Camogie chuna? Anva.
I'm going to train all tomorrow. I go alone, big. You can down over. Okay. Big to train all tomorrow. Big to pain August. Or tell it. No, big 30 small going I'd say tomorrow. Kinta. Big, you know.
Anva.
Come can soccer in shop is some camogie than law tomorrow.
Oh, soccer.
It's a holiday. Yeah.
Oh, soccer.
Ní lucht in a cast on soccer.
Oh.
No better twice a side after the camogie for cougar take a cast on.
Oh, the hunter.
Big and hypocrite again. So, any other can ever on a cast doing? In Kionella road is good.
Oh.
Do you know the song?
In Kionella Square again.
In Oran Elegant.
Bishop Traitor, he wrecked. Wouldn't be like you to have to talk straight for about half an hour. James,
tá mé ag Contal Conna and wake me up.
Oh, was it going to end finish?
Sure.
Well,
that's great. What?
Wow.
Fun catching good
he only knows the code. That's okay.
Solig Masiro Sum Takarum. That's my number is Kakarum.
So Avicii wake me up Arana go on. Cup song and yarn tuition real. What's your role for the past week? Il? A coolish your breathe. A second. I'm feeling my iPad allow size for 5 seconds. Will you tube go?
Neil. Will iPad and chat
Where's Joe?
Can we sing to that? Where's my
Can
we sing to that? I want to sing to it.
1 second.
Yeah.
Well, never right.
One second, Cara, and will I run a cup on or I cast all you do square? Cup song.
Wagon wheel.
Pop song.
Cup song.
My name is Nokia, cup song I do so I can shoot wagon wheel. Okay?
Top.
What one?
1 second, Anish.
What are you doing?
It's there.
Around makeup on.
Turn it around to the two.
What is she there?
Take off your razor, so.
Another amazing.
Cara, I'm going early to go for a skull, you know. Early school.
Top.
Like a town. I'm going to talk with their skull. Yeah.
And I spoke Jackson. cross. I pray every hope of my love. Do my way, yet I know. Blue sky, oh, I'm looking at the Kalini. Hey, talk about me. Where are we? Blue sky, looking at the Kalini. Poga, poga, Kalini. Hey, talk about me.
Imagine.
Imagine you play
No.
Would not.
Punto.
Give us Tommy amach sa campa Huelga sa primary school.
Swanscott.
We made dances by the heat, take their hearts and names of creed, and summer's fire down on Linamara. Blue sky, looking at the Bukali, Poga, Poilina Kalini. Hey, Toga Makne. Blue sky, let Kanale. Blue sky, let's mercy water. Hey, talk about me.
Massive. Tána focail built go arána gopán bhfuil an bhil sin arráil scoop se cumá.
Arána
gopán.
Rinne mar sa céblíine. So is so bhfuil focail ar YouTube cén ceann níos costume play can
TG Lurgan.
Lurgan, isn't it?
Lurgan or Reece, yeah.
Aye. Yeah, she did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you do me on fashion.
Don't play this guy dangerous. It's for brown long color, it's fucking going long. May it fuck all my minute long. No maybe, don't know me. And do it all. Get on. I'll take it on the must not see if I do fit up on. Not in my heart, not in my heart. I'm in the light on the hell.
Right.
Right now than Carfog, some Mako sword.
To me.
No door in my mind. I'm in the twin on and on. But you do it with me. Let me do it on and on. No. They told me. And I told you that it all. Do you kind to me? Do the shooting?
Massive.
Annabelle.
Of course, second going. Annabelle. Rosalind. Rosalind, who's that?
No.
Rosalind. Agus Sophie?
It's very hard.
Má sé. Seoltóiríúnt going. Má. Okay. Fair péidí bheith canna. So, bhí mar caiin faoin Jordan, you know, agus bhfuil lecuid gnáin bhfuil áthar má. Dúirs go bhacha mé féin
Star is Born?
Star is Born, no. Chunig mé Black 47 nach ní ach mé nó so Black Panther sin fetar go níos mé Come on, I can hear it, yeah. I can hear it. We were very kind to Star is Born and Baka 8.
Star is Born, yeah.
Go Hunter.
Cool me go
Téhí mé go chuna sinna ag gáil mar.
An troile. Tá mí next time dish. Really? Okay, no, Hammer Hill.
Cadí bhí stór on the Star is Born. Oh, dúirt sé sinna.
Bhí sé
Tá sí ag teachtas tá sé ag imime.
One second now, tá sí chun Omniplex chuirteach. Tá anna cuid go an fill áthar socha go bhfuil sort.
Star is Born.
Johnny English.
Amach Leonel hin. Agus bhí Barbra Streisand.
Yes.
Chris Christopherson.
Agus
Hannah sin bhí Ceanella Howard.
Yeah.
Agus
Star is Born, Max, Star is Born. Venom.
Small
Johnny
Fish.
English.
Johnny English.
Small Foot.
Small Fish.
Small Foot.
LeBron James. A Star is Born.
Oh, so Channing Tatum.
Hey.
LeBron James. Kids
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
LeBron James.
Kishfeld, yeah. Kane Aaron. Lakers, no Bulls, no Kane.
Lakers.
Really, false.
Sure.
Great, don't she? Very funny, shouldn't it? Oh, so Danny DeVito.
Tá sé an Kishfeld réalta.
Ja, réalta an bhór. Well, yeah.
An bhá.
Tá sé gimmert le blianta LeBron James. I'd say 10 blianta. Live. Oh, yeah. Post gimmert. The Rocky Horror Picture Show. The Royal Ballet, A Simple Favour,
The Nun,
Black 47, Queen Garth Moore. She's fine. Alright. Yeah. Crazy Rotations. The House with the
Clock on the Wall. I went to see. Togo me on cinema.
Who did you do in Victorian?
Celine
Blackpool? No, Savalia Moore.
Blackpool.
I mean, ain't offers a call like Day Mort. 5 or Tuesday, no in immersion, no. Okay, be the cost need to get
vi an Antine
Cúte on
the Sophie. Yeah, on count mahan point she there galore enough. Day Mort being sort of their shoe to say sort of cost all €10, okay? Taken off being cost is it at least €5 on it? Yeah.
Tá Black on the Wall come on.
Well.
Sure. Tá tú an Clogrinna.
Tá Sean Grenor, Clogrinna, an bh man fear. Agus chunig tusa cé ceann Sophie? Night school. She Grenor? Yeah, tá sé.
Bhí mar drahair agus drafor sa pictorial lata.
Lumsa. Anna asar fad agus bhain si tanna bhas bhain. Se? Rosie.
Hotel Transylvania.
Okay. She has grown up so. Agus small.
Oh yeah. It's the blianta fada.
Má scan mar sin. Sure scan rule nach.
Too
scary.
Tá drafor ag féic school to night school.
Che? Cadí ana sib díthe hena bhfuil ar tá seáir sa tá fethe an géad bhfuil?
Feha.
An iPad,
Jeff on Gate.
Jeff on Gate, yeah.
Quick on Gate go nor Hosimer. I go doig. I say tá an iPad Bristol vi gani. In some cadi in shift taken on the hauna. Which make the new Gomorlish. Looking forward to Halloween.
Sha.
An vacant shiver scan on scan ruler. No only
Scary.
Horrors.
Halloween, yeah.
Halloween.
Tá me.
The colour.
Go outdoors.
Agus the danger team propose trick or treating. Sha, Cara, all for it.
When me Sean at all.
I'm buying you along with Sean, Sha. Agus an danger like Mar Fuka, like Taisha. No. Kylach. No Payrod.
Devil.
Deal
Agus an éar dastan deir seachtainna. Bhí dúirtain igen greibh go nach tú go dtí an fácanna na de cóide. Dí an fácaid siú. An ra bhéine stig sa cáthair ag sipadóracht. No, ní ra?
No. Bhí mé sé grá bhíoh.
Ó go húnta.
Where are those?
Tá.
Chuig mé go dtí fair mata agus óíocht.
Anna, yes.
Tá sé arsúil gach bliain I mala agus mello agus bhí sé anmha. Anmha ar fád.
Bhí tú ag fála man an rih tú ag tuairt an
Né, tá sé an fair de moon go léir. Gach bliain, tá sé anmhór ar fad, bhí slua anmhór ón. Agus rinne bhí stand-down agus bhí si ag déanamh pumpkins.
Okay, pumpkins.
Agus rinne siad tester na pumpkins chun cad é an rud is fearr chun the pumpkin cumad.
Cumad fresh caddy.
Well, Milton. So nuair glanamach an pumpkin choirteag I bucéid isce le Milton agus bhí na pumpkin gléir ar an mórdacha agus bhí an pumpkin seo lofa gléir ar chur siad salt a ceann bháin olive oil agus Milton agus bhí an pumpkin le Milton just perfect.
Sin rud nua fálaí mar léir.
Trastan is go super agus cenig Milton. Don pumpkin. I mean pumpkin a go sa bhaile. Bhí hawn an bola ní mana an bola.
Just stick my hands in.
Tá rola. Bhí ceise le go rh. Mother leis an deir seachna. Tá sé coinfrin éach. Bhí ceise le go marthú inis. Bhí teachtain Chicago nadidir ní cuilam. I had a question for you and I can't think of it.
Should we make gymnastics today, Sam?
Today?
Should we make gymnastics?
Oh, and he asked me to do. Can't I?
Tower Street.
On ba. On day anything on go minute.
Got Shakti.
On Colleen.
Dr. Shakti, look. Mamo.
Tá an Bobo Sawalias Cuig sa Drahar.
Oh my god.
Sin leanam tu gur hard.
Tá Drahar's
Bucal new Colleen.
Drahar nu.
Bucal.
Oh.
Agus I mean she ag cuioine an am go léir. No, ag colour in a colour.
No, stop.
delicious Queenum. So you're being extra August, yeah, tá Megan Markle go for sin agus sin an rud views.
Will?
Agus tá
Is your shin good topic?
Yeah,
Tá dra hair bubble. It's smooth.
Sha.
Lana tá sé ag chat
Cúig me.
Cúig Shockton.
An bhfuil anam a cough.
Tommy Seamus.
Tommy Seamus.
TJ.
Okay. Oh, TJ. Tommy James.
Cadw to such nice. Sure. Cyn o'r niw fyna? Niw? Sure. I gael mlaen? Sgol, sa hala? Anna fa. Agus cei mwyn to ar fe glat? Yscorbys?
Ja. No, ceann na daltaí ón Coláiste.
Stroke.
Gareth Blunt.
Oh, yes.
Gareth, yeah?
Good dog.
Of course, it's sport.
Anna, yes. So that's going to be train away again on. Can't I to get her? Can't easy to the loan. And ish, good topic. Alteration train on. Big Orcus Earth. Not me? On Orcus Earth.
Big peanut the volog.
Big kinta. Yeah, some looking fat son come now. Do you think we're taking any to you? But she he's the show August.
Cúig me gdí an go kart world so
Go kart world, yeah?
Could they?
I don't know.
So
Kart world?
Kart world on Saturn.
Oh, na fa.
I know. Come on. Come on.
Sure.
Yes. We didn't know it. Or they get special.
So that's to mind the topic.
Tá ruúin a going on show runner.
Females come on.
Amaniacht.
Kishwell
A ritual gimmert. Cléthe. Is it?
Cléthe.
Fi sé trein alum sa kishin dus gehuntach.
A bhfuil tú the toolbar Goalie? No.
Sure.
Oh. Cosúla the Drahar. The St. Vincent's.
Sure. Oh, what are fad?
An bhuaig tú the Cléthe?
Tá tournaments
Hi, Corda Consortium.
Hey, come start to.
Come on, Tommy ag sucker ruddy and shaw. Saki Shiv and Shindan. Tommy Rayla Dulden Creek.
So Tommy, we're on kind of us. I guess lock their Glare come on. So, cause she tricked in it, so on awkward circuit alone.
Oh, Adava. Well, that's still going back load out of Agave. I was Mila Maga reached us up to Berlin.
Mila Maga. I was Sloan, LA, Sloan.
Hey, Tommy. Erin work like Dernock. The Cora God is a hook tag. So you like my hand of fashion feel her. Tommy Gary and Rush.
So Lana and Cora are like shocked now. Okay.
Shall I start again? You go, Hannah.
Yeah.
Over Sloan Arisha. Sloan Arisha.
No, that's him come
Will.
Sinead. It's John Wood. Sin on das. Tá mé chun ranna mar an sih le fáilteach an raníon sé mar sin. Yeah.
We're about to one if we're in our period.
Oh yeah.
August beard and one their fodgy net right after having school in it, her school, right?
Yeah.
Come up.
So we were like see so what maybe because those are
If I were clicker night, yeah. Send on a got to the stock and Sarah.
Yeah.
Bhí go Lordy Portach sa lava an Greenleaf sin.
Yes. Nar, I don't know. You're
No. Bhí the Glare Dominican called place.
I was like,
Well, you got to say doctors like Korod was a woman. You're shocked.
Yeah.
But then she just said I was going on in the battery second. Oh, you're default.
Glotchy's kind of like Port Lorna.
Near Hawkafo agus céim fan chuir an mé
Ar an faoin na mátrí agus an comórtas, seo bhaid bhéh únteach.
I'm trying like off the madra. Well, I'm just gonna gallery.
Oh, not daring girl should not die in more road.
Commercial third good thing. Monster.
Madra cloak and painting.
Hey,
Madra law. Why? What's your like? Can you have a shot of Madra?
Yeah. I was just going to start with some rather there. Broken got mother uncle.
Well, she called and paid our head tree Gora. Hi, here, I'm Foster Rowan. Fair Gamogi May on them. Scissor.
Cora.
And then it's fair never called dull tree like blue pointy up.
Hey, no tree, Cora.
But can't whack your actually.
Gonna be share Rowan. I was your photo marker for she no.
Oh yeah, no. Better Hindo Tree Cora.
Hey, the tree, Cora.
Just that photo shoot actually the goodness. It's the camera.
Where's gonna ask? Can only be in photo shoot online of the So, that's very interesting.
Carried, carefully couldn't beat the rain on the mountain and Quintus Sparks and Revenge. Or that day. I'm second for it.
Very bells for the one at the heart.
I was clean the Guelga. Yeah,
there's a green book follow so Sean's will on that's what his part of your top. Tommy really excellent your office.
Yeah,
like
Sean.
feel more. What is going to occur? Yeah, I mean, she says, oh, no, it's no. Right now. What is going to occur? She started her office, but we no, you can turn it on.
What's it on the Fail at Donna,
yeah, let more dish of us go, oh,
yeah. Point what the I just one shit actually control. He can fall egg dough club.
The sinner use wrestling. And Mike.
Okay, we're going to be Shen Shasta come on. Jazz Cobra.
Extension occur in Mike.
Okay.
Permission.
Oh, shock in the balloon. Shock in the balloon. Oh. Okay. So both the Mara festish Eggnaroctus.
Oh, so Marianne.
Like do that on Google, you know, so like more in your how you get it go.
Yeah, it reminds me of our being around.
Mr. Tickle. Always on two sillies.
Just doing a Marie breath.
Just saying, can't you?
No, just like literally washing focus, like brown.
So wrapping up in a litter, I was going to place my litter.
Yeah, like we're like in you know, Casula like Luna on the pool. You like Marcus Montra.
Oh.
And then her people. Yeah.
Then there was
Carry it big up. Emma.
I'm taking her on co-hex.
You joined a bag? No. Oh no, the upper inside station layer like on litter. We're talking about a litter come up.
Oh well, yeah.
So we put a litter or just like a litter Cold War.
So New York car cargo. So my phone to your game.
Oh yeah, yeah.
New York car cargo.
Like Lucy.
Or one in your
Oh, it's really exciting.
It's more than one selection. Now the invitation basis is called.
Oh, no, there's today.
I was on chance.
Hey, John. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, turn there though.
Like Laura.
Yeah, just so that's you again.
See, so the information was
Just need to That's for me.
Okay, well then I would bet people about in Gulfi of it.
Yeah, there are. So
It's good. Ignore Emma. Okay. Hey, Tipsy Julian. Yeah.
Don't you make a man? Place a man.
Promote college.
There's a tree ass open.
Well, I don't think it's a picture.
Not C E E. Then as engaged, literally.
No, Thomas Gary swing of mom. God bless
It's concept James, okay.
So Amy our location to Martin. Agus mar multi grave doing back lace Suez Raftus.
Where were these supposed to be young on first?
If I am a pony like calling me August slashing Cougar going hello again. And then either Laura Orla. You should know. Yeah.
You don't know who the other.
No. Well, big 8 on him.
Yeah, because I think I heard that you were straight.
And like if we would Julian Sanders, I.
Yeah, okay, that's shit. That's an Irish. Yeah, that goatee.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Was she there now?
Yeah, fully.
Although you can nice in jail, so that you.
Conscious.
Yeah.
Chance Kirby can't do TV like
You're not carrying viewers and Sarah Mauritius, Lumber to the river, so you credit them and Lena.
Oh, yeah, no, near Shay Shigor.
I want Lena.
Yeah, it's all gonna work. Because low on the old lady, let's have say Cognito. I shall call it Narrow Shishane and Bishay, who was on it with, and then Shay and Nira Mauritian forgiveness. Karen Grove Galordini trying to hurt her, sorry.
Are you into like lady reach?
Brenner Monopoly, August Mahane Queen Makaila, August Cahill. Mercury, yeah. August New York and Torgan and Gimmert. I was birth to know great Catholic this and kind of touring week to bit back to. And you can do like rating Monopoly. Oh wow. My first Catholics who more than great. You take a hard straight short take. Yeah, near death. You actually saw some Galen. Like work to Ella, the Ashton go to the go, I fall like okay, and go trees and ring around around. Well, Laura, like I love you, and we Tracy Carter
travel and pay the rent.
We traveled in with us, you know. It's really
Oh, tá cléthe a thug Sheena gone actually on another chapter nearly more than Chris Gayle. It's like Mortis Bucklifton. So it's Carty Town instead of like Mortis Bucklifton.
Oh yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Put you on yourself.
You're Irish and number 2. It's just
Irish number 2.
Like some we like CDA of the party here which we were immersed in all these sizes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they take Boga.
Yeah. No one really.
And Scandinavian is ace, you know, like me, you know, weren't we like about these chakra?
I was on rounders in baseball.
In Dermal 8, I was big golf, very accurate.
It's Roland and Lotto.
Yeah.
Of course, you just say we're stuff then, Mo.
Yeah, I'll do the term knowledge in you know, old war, yeah.
Away.
You need to use it, fine. No,
Casula like Facebook, you know, like they have yeah, very chicken good ass, yeah. I was going to hear a good ass that will involve you. People be. You beat bags are going like somewhere, right? Just more dark.
Yeah, I'm trying to call it Studio Rio.
Oh, yeah. Actually, not that again.
Worship really like disco beach or like summer VIP. Like me, I'm Like weed, because like picture the news crew weed invest in Homer. I was like, beer platini, again something. So like the disco if we eat, like sorrow to uptake. I guess we could go and like
This goes
weed. No, like on
in Belgium.
Yeah. No, like we ball the way you can intervene. We
are going to get in.
You show me VIP, but you're right.
I was like, it's no relation we ever.
No, good team like you mentioned like Sequoia, it's a Christian actor, so serious chance to show me VIP. Just we sorry, fucking me.
Like, yo, it's colorful.
Yeah, she knows the nurse way will eat her not very shot.
Just sushi. Goodness, fucking like I'm second.
And we have vehicle to an academy at Nakala Shirley Cunnell.
Yeah.
Like Earding or Beamers, Caving or also be like Cash on Crabba, I guess like galore like yeah.
He's really controlled though.
Yeah, VD going Gerta. If you like down spots in Scotland. I say that should we just that was like more Cloviha.
Class.
Yeah, she was
here, Anita.
Octopusy? No, Rodagan.
I was stick with tentacles and stuff. Like,
Okay, Don. Sorry, it's favorite? Yeah, Darren, do so.
I think I can be good. Or was it just great naked?
No, no picture as well.
You need further in touch with it. Like rain, really?
Well, the favorite action.
And what was exactly the ring grab?
Just like Granny and Shinner knows like show her on her skull. No? No, but Neil Tuna may actually turn it Shinner.
I'm sure I like to see came back with banner and stuff. Yeah, no, me myself, and swing at the outer now, and we go strat.
Oh, see the picture then?
Yeah. It's got yeah. Someone's got a banner.
Did we show that you make her see your show?
That's so cool. Yeah.
But the fair actually show they be shit about it in Ala.
Be out
on film.
Yeah.
Jim Brunton is so powerful. Oh, the Brunton is about on one.
Yeah, the Kino or over.
Kylie Johnson.
Yeah.
Diary market Patricia, Harder Goffney, and I'm shocked as.
So God, maybe it's not.
Yeah.
I'm right for it is not in me then. Yeah.
The shed in there knows the brain knows it. Joe Crush. Is there what is Cuna now? Bella. We'll do it. You remember what is Cuna? Yeah.
We'll be more clear around trouble.
Here.
Yeah, I'll remember doing a Taylor. Yeah. Each has be on Bover and Laugh. Bover and Laugh and the guitar or Roga. Your punch Kristen.
Is your giver stuff because you got shoppish?
You're on Roga with.
No, just yeah.
So we like on the road.
Come on, such a road face.
Great stuff actually.
Sure, call me talking about
Yeah,
You can see the auction.
What that called?
Very cent.
Very good dose.
This is about wagons.
I'm also going to mention the fancy and Turkish discussion.
Yeah.
Able Carmillion or not? Margot Margot's played a cock strip a yield on failure.
Are you actually that should fear him? No, I'm not saying brave of you.
No,
I
actually,
think
would get cool.
yeah.
Co-Lewis but on Shannon fear piece of Alina.
It's fear friend.
Make unlock and we could play unlock in a Gary Harlison. Captain McGuinness Cabinet had America. If we treat them members, but it's true. Entirely for cabinet in our first appointed university self-shredding it. You turn one pull to a lock, I'm supposed to go and so I record it.
Probably take shit or if you say thing if we got here or in Toronto. Really? Do you not want to be? Just a monkey small.
Nihal D, Shayar Ree. Caden, Robbie on this one. There he is. Oh, you can't maybe on the
Which are no we fucking with the cop.
Gavin Duffy, Cromwell
Banner Pope, yeah.
We'll print it. Yes, I speak Cobra. Oh, no.
On Vita really can't speak this.
Now they're on Ain Rod Donna, so they don't aim point to get to learning.
Kane's skull and Tasmach, Kane's skull and Tasmach.
Skull, carry tie. So that we all sheet on so the cool. Feeder on agus tháinig mama into postí stuff or chairs.
Will this hard glaze
I can't show it.
An arm.
Oh, okay, yeah. Be New Zealand. Yeah. New said.
Sure, not going to hold around and
Yeah.
I'm kind of worried.
Yeah. Yeah, we should have one. The clown anyway, I reckon could do shot maybe on one. Yeah. Just on the ocean, like for Russia, I just got an hour.
I'm covering an angle for more.
Yeah.
New York.
Peter Gaffney, so.
Earth carding. This came like Valerian Opera more engraving actually, but full Islamic or I just be shown wall like Ospraga. Fine art. You can turnover all usually.
The chorus on what? It's brought on like Denity Day at pub, no.
It's not me, yeah.
Oh yeah. That's exactly that. Hey, yeah, the chorus is at pub.
They were supposed to kind of be.
Speak to the other.
Peter Crossland's the project leader.
Oh, c'est not deal. You're on that, so you're making chocolate at gum level. I don't see that. The lower chocolate too.
Leonardo gave
Dear Peter Tommy.
In class 3 that class. Need to give them on
Do you see what about or ever should
I see the road and I see
Rutherford.
Fad, everything. She needs to
Yeah.
I'm not sure the road is road.
Yeah.
I see the hard. Yeah. Yeah, get away, yeah. Get her in it.
Sophie, yeah.
The Honeyship Road there, grade 1. Her last years. Yeah.
Is which slán hóirí ghail agus 13 version kan ag go bháin dhéanamh níos crackwork.
Oh, yeah,
agus
yeah,
hosí daine gar like faoin focal crackworks, then she can play all her raw like an ear beer like fresh shit talking to you like that.
Like I know some fish on shed, grade 1. Like this real cheese for its father. We have this beer going on.
When I reach eats and so fast.
Yeah. Like it's an hour like kind of Trump. I guess I'd be like, oh no, I'm really on Trump because Sarah.
For doing this in the last road, I'm going to the car exclusion on New Year's Day. So she on one, you might go there 11 months. It's best good. It's car on the football game. Use them. Take the year trip.
If we can't, no more car.
No worries.
We should go do
Chicken burger.
That's not early or not.
Yeah.
To make broad, that make happen just like, but to mention here, content
Oh yeah, brother.
Okay, not.
We're not to mention to context the holiday on a glass.
Yeah, no, Brian, that's.
To mention here, to mention Shan context, not to see it.
Yeah.
The car, the Cora, the with doing over Shas. Okay.
Yeah. I know some ball election guys, so that's good. Oh, actually, sure, got it.
We approach this good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's true, those will bleed the winner garbage. Do you know, like it's
Conscious and
yeah. Darren Gamek doing more of over shit or not world. Yeah. You could install the little dare shop now or like Goffa Cora like Lewin O'Dana and the Q and they show us stuff like fish on the like crack into whatever. It's not good.
Come like integrate.
We call it a
But two fish on the deal comer.
They're the waiting again. I was good, you chilling.
She lost in the club.
Character. She's done there.
Vocal examiner sheer movement.
Tish Cora.
Yeah.
A long quite
Yeah.
Well, we take crap into there, you're tomorrow, like, our office, and we're doing that.
Pretty hard to leave Granham Rockets. You voted on the Darners.
Oh, the Near, yeah. I'm sorry, yeah.
We were all trying to please to we have to do like being the government meeting our man who's here to fashion.
Oh, kitchen, yeah. There's no one. Okay, Bob.
There we go. I'm thinking about like we don't like that on our bell.
Yeah, Tom.
If you burst, I can turn shocked in it. If you glower it, maybe like.
Yeah.
It was sugar.
Yeah, gear refreshment. I don't know if you ask you to Conroy or to Reroll. Now for Conroy.
No phone to me. Yeah. Phone to me on it, so. I'll just like see that around 12 actually.
Yeah. Which one? What's that like?
So Gradam, Hain and Oda Hain. G. Kuiga Shocked and Oda Tree.
Kuiga Shocked and Oda Tree.
Who knows Scotland to the election era.
Euro. Tommy when you're reached the
Yeah.
You can't focus on their unique.
Oh, really?
Jerry makes a doctor kneecap like a language, like a
yeah.
Well, they should do it.
He's gone again. He's gone like an Iraqis was far.
Yeah, we should yeah. See, we're actually like Banish, Kaiki Shoyan, and Sweet Snall. Like Shannon and Banish.
I could say they're going to marry their kid or I think Christian match.
Yeah. Kieran would get away in there in order if I go or take like Kieran's body.
How does usually sound?
Yeah.
Very much?
Yeah. And first get caught every Kogo and not yet.
No way. How does he look the same?
The Kieran Harlar in come on. No.
No, Neil, then there's a teacher student, there's a thing about it.
Yeah,
this is become
Oh yes.
They're on the data.
Oh yeah. Once you go to them.
Yeah, because I think Randall, she's that way she was precious to be the asthma visitors microbial.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my drinker dictionary.
Remember that. Remember California and back the Mulligan. Eva Tiger Mary. Is she agree in the freeze?
Tisher on TV.
Oh, actually, but then do cheers.
And she done I'm not yet.
Oh, honestly,
oh yes, yeah.
Perhaps the propane.
Sir.
Yeah.
What once we get like the end of like recovery, such me and Jim,
You shake them on, yeah. Like just take that off.
He got in and then kind of pay over to you who old.
That's where this candle.
Yeah. Him or Nene all go to shop.
Yeah, August V, Woodale, Champagne now, Craig.
No, Kieran.
Oh, Kieran.
Right. The artificial aim and your character and kind of trying to or something to use it.
But well, my innocence was then right around life. Break that rings in, married into Rashby related, you know, right into the shot, I remember my ball on. Adelaide, Matt.
Oh,
regular then.
Richard Ruff in Shamri.
Rimmer,
we
go.
Nina could put in this.
Yeah,
because no ball Neil confirmed.
Yeah, Neil was trying. Yes, you say that before.
No, tak ja mag na Maxa, agus bhí an na Ghana, agus níl sé síl. Snúgan an Dr. Carter.
Always have their chocolate
Still not good.
Take that right down.
What's going on?
It's on tonight for anywhere in there.
I forget all this, get off on Lena Harg, so.
Yeah, amazing. Here, we have the reason we're here on pharmacopoeia, which we have Tasha on Conrail. Remain down, they want Ruby against North, yes, you do it, and it's like super free on. You know, really show like Beach just actually hard to make a head and you watch actually like another I'm gonna run show. I was like spooktacular or this really cool show. Oh, this is just rolled the Auckland first.
We went in Marty Park to see their bosses.
Very awesome. Like a game show, like have the adult street size warehouse and it's like she has North, yes. And it's like showing where you see like kind of like boost share, see all the managers like saw. And so she just like show her feet go around with like curve like crop on the mommy and this. The coast gone and I was talking the near the year, you know, the fashion on the line. I was like, mission like our rock mission from Tulsi's rock, we call it, I heard them, and then she copied with their partner. So, like, you hear me all the like, who knows? It was like, me taking few sides on like, already in the roof, full already in the raw, free, like, near me and him, like, really honest, got real.
We wish it down fresh. But fresh like in box like Tiffin we get to that the end, so coffee we were like really seeing open down getting big over him. But then it won like we should have kind of like covered that part. So we could go start.
Yeah, but she's so much
full like stuff that's it. Whole. It's like oh, it's getting so mad.
You should be so over the face. Yeah. I've got bar shade like finna quick no mates. Really? Nice. We took a great clash like lower kids. So it wasn't too good.
That's not good to adults, shit.
No.
And later that, I thought, like,
Carefully on roads, zoom, you know, style shit.
Yeah, that's too soon.
Alright, come on.
Sean Radio full time.
Prison, Prison Radio Falta.
Turn on Taurus.
I think in Taurus. Yeah, that's one sure. So let him with the shot.
MTV Cribs, LeSean O'Murray. Yo, new old quick around.
Do not take unfair.
Sean, need to row and Taurus Sean.
Neil and Terry and Rowa there in the bag boga.
You're on trigger for a while. Well, if you're all the winter coming together, get on. You trigger away, what you gonna say? Which man made you clutch that?
We bring here where Sean and Taurus again, but it's fairly. Ronan. Recorded that curse already.
YouTube for me.
What's the
Yeah,
Super.
Second to eat.
Yep. Hello, you was launch of a crystal or online very quick.
I don't can't talk.
Yes, you know with the cluster.
Spanish.
It's Ellen costing 2 hours on do.
Father. No.
I know. If you were still on Taurus or do the nephew.
Ma yun tu loma. Can hit his ass.
Can party piece of target. You know.
Here Connemara.
Call to go shoot.
Connemara.
Come in the crack for free. Lost him in the rush. She said a try. My bed is starting to Sinead.
Next, Sean.
Sean, right
no, listen. When I run on some colour, while I'm running in the corner,
running not
yeah.
Sean, the Firain.
Oh, I know Firain. Dur in the shotgun. Dur in the shotgun. And a hook the G. Coro shifts and a hook the G.
Coro doesn't need to say that.
Ah, beat me on.
Can Kate just do those?
She made your be with the learn it really.
Well, German fishing chuckle.
Yeah. Oh, Shackton, I'm not going to go trees and Shackton Lake. Yep.
John, briefing or rave briefing him.
Anyway, come on, go to Shackler and Air. Come on, Janan's Bay, go to Shackler and Air, and so fairly check out. I guess Egling Creek, the Cora. I guess ship. I was talking about a while, Dini could launch an array if I shot an Ella, but look a bit shot and chance I could beat her and beat you.
Moss Fader, Jeremy Rock, Go Cage. Wait. Okay, it's this car. Right, we should on mouth. You shot and father the already gadget. You're tricky.
Tricky.
Yeah.
Lads, Kaisha Jackson, so I know what you hint of thought, Granton.
Should we get a tour? Fadling for that?
No, I'm going to do it for well, even on, but this to be included, I look at this few may go home.
We can't come up to the right one.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, well, we can't see if they're hurt.
Yeah.
Rolling. Fader your shin on kosher now.
Yeah.
Jim Divis or Coolin Jim Tour Divis. Ah, right.
Okay, so the Muslim go shaft.
Come with some treat the very good maker and air and a shikarja. Would you go get caught?
Hello, Cliche. Oh, it's now here my lunch in order to the studio.
Good night.
She already come make over if we don't. Yeah, it's Broadway. I'm back into Queen Desk.
That's a dirt call that you're
No,
Oh, there's not just
I don't actually dirt made.
No, it's the and for to
groceries.
Yeah.
What's the groceries?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it's the camera and chain like this. Oh, anything else? Huh?
Say Lush, this Tateka.
Hello.
The Shin Marcus.
Good. Hello.
Okay, so C and Shin.
So with the chance of the Lord, actually, or left and right, playing over
Go.
Yes.
You're going, sir.
Okay,
so bring us a cigar now.
I make a large let's go.
Look, mate. Graphic go Brian China Carja. I just made sure I'm a tea in a foil. All up in. Tea in a scarlo. What question is going?
Well, tune in green graphic locker is to Aaron Sean. Come on, let her mark and who she's a little.
Green graphic locker.
Yeah.
The Mr. Studio, yeah, better than any ideation of his much. I'm sure better to make my one.
Yeah, Mr. Shaw, just brilliant that also.
So they have to set that up.
Okay, so Shane gonna write Tom me back.
Tommy. Yeah, to Tommy. So commission anonymous today could create a dual slug so by Cora Chapman create it.
Oh, I just think that. But Sean can use
I mean, Michigan can't to show here.
Lawrence is a tradition.
Alright.
I know Mr. Shaw.
Okay.
So the mission is my laptop stand. Doing job new with them. Shots on laptop. Oh, how much value he can show it, Okay.
So she'll just come a couple of times for them. Well, just need to get go cut it down anyway. So they from they Cora. What's it called?
Cora Hopkins.
So NSD for Cora Hawk. They can head back to the floor.
Well, was it Neil Journal?
Neil.
No. What?
Neil.
Neil Journal.
Oh no, we know that. Yeah.
Neil, go full. But there you go.
Yeah, so commission will take.
Probably Flaming by here and there.
All right.
Yeah, I thought you couldn't alert if you ever to put down the match.
Thank you, Lord, for your moment. We came to Lord.
Is that top 10 minutes?
Yeah.
What do you think? Would you have to say anything?
Come straight to Universal Shafnet.
Just to keep it on a unit. No, before just Kirk Ashneer, just Cora.
We're taking. That's what I
got. Actually, Conroy was over in Conroy. He's really pushing there.
Yeah.
Cool, go be a hook jig and all that. If you are on the video,
yeah, didn't my chef struggle. I think it's all.
I think I'm possibly checking after those tomorrow.
We should manage a second, Mitch.
Yeah, what's your name? What Ashton?
Yeah, top.
What's your name? Mute, no English.
Quitty quiz in a capricious dumpster, okay? Talker, sir.
But the clutch doll, no nutmeg.
Oh, the Tommy John Shiva clutch doll, yeah.
But I'm well, Shiva here, you can make the clutch doll, no nutmeg.
Oh, yeah, well, boiling the which non Shiva, yeah, clutch doll, I guess, make Shiva, Scratty, let's go for do a plug, con Kaluri, Jerry the photo. In car floor.
Yeah,
yeah, couple of seconds, Ella.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry,
10 seconds.
His first. Oh, from a total lamb.
Colin Nicolai could lost Cora off jacket can't get a Maya clear to show them more than lumps and I should have forced it. I think something Cora off jacket, I say short, I didn't Cora off jacket.
Well, sure, Rudder Hustomage, Harper Creek, they know him from, they don't want just connection. Quite a shock to lower the Guinness Book Records, we have Courier on there, and Cora is Fidger or Nigerian, Cora and Gilligan is Fidger or Nigerian. It's the Map Magic Year group B. The come up the Corporal Cora, no Rangan, no Dini Inarta, no Karja in Arson. But Yokishi the Ligwick, and Blackishi Shelver, or click, Region Road and we should also relay, it's Black and Dini, Black Long to Ray. I'm sure the Ray change, if I shop in the station, the shop was over. Yeah, because the home on chat.
Search your father galore.
But yeah, there's not brave, there's not heart, and when we John Sulta, so.
It's about getting the party and another phenomenon.
Well, there are more. Putting more be Harper Kids, big group of parts of children. This could be black and teach and we phone other like find go higher in the common Gaelic and helpful have a teacher on board or the teacher in the kind of like I thought we on crack on find you pizzas and marathon.
So today what even a package of hour of a cancer, no just good lavage of a cancer.
Lavage of a right, the grow permit catcher being chucked on board, against the bidder for the one I got but they'll go up or YouTube, see one or YouTube up or see definitely Gilligan. So I think it's in large for other bay. Right. Higlo Canu, Higlo sort of wrong, Gilligan on some really Gary hatch once and the one or so Michael calls them the public Gilligan, New Wine Sean Aaron, a car so you come away to put the road with the other Primella, is the reach murder to make up before I that Monday and shows to here.
The people show like a clearly stuff on YouTube, which I think of the big Billy on the jogger.
I mean, they need to suggest not like you can put your pursue the Big Brother or whatever. I mean, Dinny Garker shocking out. It's danger that Dinny Bay can't be other way. Like he hurt for Jed Child, having a bunch of projects or maybe just more child if you have in I guess sheets and he just been to the sea and it's a chocolate and kind of dealer. No, Shannon Kyo, no other machine there. I reached the page. Higla should be kind of be ordered Dorira, Harla Dorira. No, Higla be kind of be really to crack on. Harm machine is a problem. Connor be doing the spawn. I get right card there. I get Stephen Fowler. I get Stephen. I like this day with the kind of be Donald Trump. Okay, Arlene Foster and a really show. So I was monopoly for my. It's just the research murder, which is piece of crack. It's not on. Just going to make on Cora is for the on. I was catering a raw. European and the one Gallagher, Oil Hilla.
Sure, I'm called it especially Gallagher. You call it especially.
No, well, Cora Gallagher is by there originally, so fill it back up. Chance to land with Reggie Changella and Bishop in other.
Where the record is,
Sinead, Europe, yeah. But go in, I mean, school groupie one part to stop playing. So having the lower groupie there, the groupie on the road, Turkey, John Peter, every car, the first car, they kind of kill it, then a wine like Armine, then a wine like the Turkey cash and Peter over Partics or show, Marjorie, so you can get Glasgow, Madrid, and Chicago, Los Angeles, Michigan on Harry, Milwaukee. So the capital show like so we see something what I reached you wanted to just listen to your show one. Well, she may have told me to come up, you we low her shop, come you're not on again there, so much go much of pocket. So I'm for a legacy project, me one mission project, mission go over listen here the class in Gilligan or the class the Henry Gilligan. So my code hey go hire or the garage, Bannister Captain Gilligan, Sophie Osborne, for my should have been you like so. But it reached for you for the lake punch if you ballach wine or ballach hell, could you already? It's really well. I'll come to Pony Shit Tree and Peter again one of the three lessons. Trouble in the Gilligan, Kate could be. We're in a place dry run the Blaine the Gilligan could be in him. And the Tony Galore Briggy like Gilligan, really fortunate the last. When you see you the Arthur Valley, I knew it couldn't get a curtain team, couldn't do the Beimer and Bubble machine there. So it's three chin okay from the same Conrad or Rafa. As you say, probably Gaelic, or it's a group of Legged or maybe she's like I can also I'm after Mendini on Sultas and Kilcap, but it's Namage Lash. It's there go well tour, Martha Dini and got playing. John Cougar in there, yeah. So it's a practice on. So yeah, come in.
Basically, getting up on the show, Martin show.
So again, so spitter for being second match. Being really. Protest Orleans can bit of a while. He twists for less than much more if he reached another.
Was you getting Lord something? I think I Lord.
Yeah, well, I'm fitting to microphone actually. Now they're having to change logical from color microphone.
We hear hello, Laura.
Hello.
Yeah. Okay, guys.
So Dr. Kate again on my wine Peter Orla. Or why that's a couple of footballer Orla.
Yeah, so you're so yeah.
Sounds just a circle.
Yes.
Why?
Pincha Jacker.
Yeah, we did Jacker national Jordan Rasmussen.
On Kevin Alabama with an honor than after Europe and Jack the travel.
So listen, yeah, so don't you scale it for just what you see to can really jump over from his cash, but he might go really into the and on break a correlation show radio culture because he won't go over, you know, I'm sure an air or Gobby is a shade of come just hire me out of the program into Margaret Dallas up for Kurt people watching and tourists. We shouldn't either.
Yeah,
Show me care, yeah.
I like,
yeah. So recently when she did it, exactly when the really, you know, for he might just stop in watching it. So we would just TG car and she don't be so he might go in, I know they go hire a ship with the program.
Yeah.
Oh, new Matt Fanta game.
Oh no, it's how do we make money in it? Very short or touch our heart.
Have a look when over Alice or so.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we were looking imagine they may Jameson rank by April Dino here Ella on the phone and so yeah, used to meet the hugging they may Christian Rapids they may come in Taiwan and pass the Hubble Congo Dino Congo on a quarter to the next Dino for had Phonics here. Agus committal shop from Urso in Gaelic, agus in Cobble, one on Mission Gaelic, agus nationally, you know, the one in Gaelic go shoot. So shouldn't just question them up for your bread, but we're chatting Gaelic and you want just the chatting Gaelic, I mean, ruddy or no score, in the ruddy yellow, I can go for the like much or no to radio re-raw, I can come my, agus kill, with the hook to cut them back. Bogart just done my code lucky and chin, need me cloning, function them back, so. You're drawn for and do this question for my so I study to I got a raya in Kular.
Yeah, well, I thought, okay, didn't have an a second.
Well, it's got a countdown here, well.
You did scale and chin the card, you will countdown on, look at you.
Yeah, Danny Day on a day.
Okay.
10 seconds, 10 seconds.
How much will we take? We're going to the right
So, and Ross is more on after the yeah.
All right. 3, 2, On the way. So shouldn't
Cora, it's with the Inga Erlina Edio.
Good year up. Good year, beach hugging. Perfect. All right. I thought just long live.
John Gordon.
Okay.